Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Mûr Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, looking into Idagâl, the last zone here in the Kingdoms of Harad, and the hopefully illuminating step as we just look at this beautiful horizon here. I'm so happy we get to start on this with the skybox. I don't know if we've ever been able to appreciate LOTRO with this kind of colorscape, but it's different, right? It's different as we get a little bit distracted here by the visuals. Getting over a little bit of a cold, so if I sound a little different, it's because we're hopefully coming out of a it's just 4 days of strain, really kind of stress on the body. So just healing out of it. Man, I just love this skybox. You know, we comment on all the time. Look at how drastically, just before we enter the zone, the landscape is about to change too. We finally see the return of green on a shrubbery. And so we're coming out of Nashûbu, sun-parched, with working with the Temamir, some smugglers, and really more questions about the Thardúth and how they're working with the Ordok, and what their goals are, what they're trying to do. And so we did hit level 160, the max level there in Nashûbu of the current expansion here, and so we're back at level cap. God, I gotta say they just chose a great skybox to use here, and obviously their sense of scale here as we take in the full map is quite amazing. So it looks a river valley. You see this kind of Abanisa, this reference to a jungle to the south here. Emax Dûl we've heard a lot about, but obviously I have not been to yet. That is where Ulishar was captured, or where he was sent after he was captured. Silapesh, not sure where, if we'll ever go there. I do get the sense that perhaps we have one more little entry here in Harad, but we'll see. We'll see. And then back to some familiar zones here in the Shagana region. So we've got a couple of rings here as the map blows up here. Recently announced that they are going to the developers, that is, add some UI scaling, which is going to be interesting. Not necessarily for the format that I play in, but going to be interesting to see if we can play around with that map scale. Jesus. Here we go. We'll just follow the road, snaking around here. It reminds me very much of like Arizona in the United States, if you've ever been there. Here we go. This is Amati forward camp. Here we go. So Zuri's here. Rizal's here. Maru. This is one of the door wards, I think. It's a standing in the bird skull. Okay. Talk to me, Mizâdi. The dry well.
What say you, traveler?
Come, we have much to discuss. Sure.
We come to this arid place for one reason: to make a stand against Ordach.
We know that Barshud has come this way, likely to regroup with his Ordokai masters. Their stronghold must be here, and I aim to find a way to take it from them. Our group is small for now. Only my most trusted allies. Only my most trusted allies. The rest of my army will follow when we are ready. Now we must discuss what the scouts have found in Idagâl and prepare our strategy. Okay, we're asking about the newcomer in the left tent. Oh, okay, this is a newcomer. It is a scholar. Okay. Yes, meet Sorkamal, my new diplomat. Numera has convinced me we need one after that misunderstanding in Zajana. I'm sure she will prove herself a valuable member of our cause. Now let us gather the others.
Are you ready to hear the report of our scouts?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Our pursuit of Barshud has led us to Idagâl, a scorched land of scavengers and cruelty. Here we will stand defiant and push the empire of Ordach out of the region for good. But first, we need allies.
All right, who are we going to find allies with?
Good, we are convened. Let us learn the weaknesses of our enemies.
Okay.
What have each of you learned of Idagâl? Razal, you may begin.
Emax Dûl is the main fortress of the Ordachai in the region. It is an ancient citadel, highly fortified and well defended. Goremur Sai, the son of Ordach's new Hul, has arrived with his family to personally lead the Ordachai forces in Mûr Ghala. Despite this new leadership, the soldiers of the rank and file are in disarray. Morale is low, and defections are common. They are surrounded by enemies on all sides, and have seen one major defeat after another since the fall of the Black Serpent at Pelennor. The complete mutiny of their forces may be possible, if given the right push.
Then that is our target. We will strike Emax Dûl, slay both Goramul Sai and Barshud, and drive the Ordachai from these lands.
My Shara, I must urge caution. Our enemy has weaknesses to exploit, yes, but our numbers are limited. We have not forces enough to besiege Emax Dûl.
We cannot give up when we are so close. I will not let Barshud slip away once again.
Our scouts say a large Araduni host approaches from the west. They too oppose Ordach. We might form an alliance that benefits both Aradu and Hamad.
That is where I can help. Through diplomacy, we can achieve our goals.
Oh, she speaks.
Tamareja Ardu leads a movement to reclaim what was once Nisaka from the Empire. They force the Orthakai from their lands to the west, and now march on Mûr Ghala. Her story is not dissimilar to your own. We may convince her to join forces once she sees our goals align.
Another new kingdom. We will see if she is an ally, or yet another rival.
There are two other groups in Idagâl to consider. The Beitani of Ahâba and the thralls of Esh Mêkag. The Beitani have lived in Idagâl since before the land was dry.
Wow, we can actually take a quest
They
from
are
this guy.
primarily
That's
herds,
hilarious.
and once
And it's triggering that right here.
across the fruitful grazing land. The Dean of Stone and the
I'm not gonna
Drying
do it,
of
though.
the
We'll wait.
Lake has forced them to stay
That's really
near
funny,
the
though.
oasis to the north, Ahâba. Ordach has long subjugated them, imprisoning the disobedient in the jail south of the lake bed, Esh Mêkag.
Esh Mêkag, the Silent Mouth, is a fortress of sorrow and death. Its thralls are forced to work in the nearby pit-mine, lest they face the cruelty of Rotulko the Bloody, the prison's warden. Rumor has it, he earned his station by slaying the king of Rohan at Pelennor.
Oh, wow.
The Sai seems to favor him. My scouts report potential escapees in the nearby ruins. They may need our help.
I love this open to this
Whether
zone.
or not the
This is
Beltani and the
very,
Thralls
very
will aid
good.
our fight, we must see if we can help them. I will not let Ordach's depravity go unanswered. Let us first visit Ahâba. This oasis may be a suitable place to gather our forces, and perhaps some new allies, before we strike at Emax Dûl.
Wow, bravo. Man, this was a great instance from just from a LOTRO perspective, from a MMO perspective. I mean, the voice acting obviously was good, but just the setup here to the zones to kind of give you the sense that, you know, they've done their homework, but also that you're really in a war theater and you've scouted some things out and there's some intrigue and there's going to be allies and you got some dossiers on your enemies and stuff. It's very, very well done.
That is the plan. We gather more allies, and then we strike.
And we will strike. Very well done.
The path forward will not be easy. I hope I can count on you to walk it with me, friend.
Indeed.
We will meet you outside Ahâba. I do not want to startle these meek shepherds.
I'll go ahead with Sokamal and Numuru because he will insist I not go without my Subazuri. but leave the rest of my guards behind for now. And I want to start all these meek shepherds. We will continue on this road toward the main path into the oasis to the north. We will not go ahead without you. I don't think any of these other guys have anything. They do not. So, make our way out. Very good beginning of the zone. I mean, I think one of the best the game has ever had in setting up a region. I mean, it felt, you know, it served its mechanical purpose, but it just really fit the setting too, man. Really good. As night falls here, but just complimenting the dusk there. But the night looks good too. That's what are they looking at? Good.
Wait. Someone approaches.
I would rather be not accidentally sneak up on them if they're timid as numerous says. Wait, I hear something. Someone approaches. Oh, Ordoc ambush. Uh-oh. Guess we'll take these guys, though. We're not going to be able to kill that guy because we just heard about that guy. These aren't voice acted. But we'll do it. We'll kill them all the same. Please. There we go. Me, man. You grab this while you're talking. Mighty traders, the Sai will hear of this. Okay. Speed of the ambush. I'm gonna go grab this. Just speak for war. Or is it in the? It's in the mix. Oh, we can get it though. And thank you, Shira. Please come speak to our chieftain Unsali. It's weird because they're going away and I want to go in there. I don't know why. Maybe it was set up initially that they were going to run. Maybe it was going to be in that direction and these guys are still there. That's funny. All right, so we're going to kind of dip into this oasis here. Very cool looking. Ahâba. Our stable master here.
Sarah's done, friend.
We'll see what we see here. Got some sheep. This is bounties and missions. Don't need that. No posted bounties that we can take. Okay. Some services. We got a milestone here. We don't need that. We need Keyshawn. We got an auctioneer here. That is leading us out. We'll go across here. Batala does not have a quest yet. Here they are. Oh, they came in. Green and pleasant.
It seems we have mutual enemies. That does not yet make us friends.
Okay. My people say save them from Ordokai's slavers. Yes, I did.
It is simple. Help the Beltani, and we will help you.
Gotcha. Complete the quests. So, kind of a vector into a vector into a, you know, kind of a snowball quest. We're used to this. Been doing this all along. You want an alliance, you will need to prove yourselves to us. Done and done. Malgrazar.
Outsiders are often drawn to Ahâba by the oasis.
Okay. So we're just killing the ruffians out there. That difficulty with vultures of late. Should you do something about them? You have the friendship of the people of Ahâba. Some of these vultures fly by wings. They're at the faint of Shaharu, but the others bear swords of Ordak, and these two are unwelcome. They reside in the Wither Watch. Okay, still other vultures might once have called Ahâba their home. Ah. They live at Kidu Bala. Let's take care of them. We'll go back and see our boy over here, who now has a quest.
What say you, traveler?
Dates, mulberries, and fruits. I got you. I got you. It's not safe to go outside the village, so I'll do it for you. Our friend Oasis provides for us. Gather fruit from the trees and bushes and bring it to me. Well, let's be very clear. I do not have idle hands, and you are the one standing there idly. So I do also have to get off my horse, which kind of sucks. Here we are. We get to do the thing where we kind of ping pong around, or pinball around. So far, really digging Idagâl. It's interesting because I've got it like really big Corna vibes. That Corna from Guild Wars 1. In fact, most of this expansion has given me that Nightfall feel. This zone especially, has given me some Corna vibes. Like these are things you could do on like a walk, and maybe he could walk and stir whatever he was stirring. Let's see what's back here. Apprentice Caparai. We've got a quest back here too. We got the head. I'm gonna go catch some sheep.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
I'm Nahid, a humble shepherd. If you were here to help, I would appreciate my hands are full as it is. Some of my sheep have wandered off. They should still be nearby, but I fear if I go looking for them, these two in the pen will wander off as well. Would you be willing to find them, bring them back, take some of the hay? They cannot resist it. Whistle with it in your hand, and they should come. Okay. There. So it's over there. Let's steal this guy's sheep. Yeah, that looks interesting. What's back here? The vultures. Okay. Well, it says his sheep are over here. Oh, this is Ahâba's there. Okay. Oh. Zoom over here. Maybe this is this guy's sheep. Hold on. Is it, will it say lost sheep or? No, okay. He is not lost. That is his shepherd. Man, what if we had like 2 interiors here in King's Rod? I mean, it's very much an outdoor expansion, but get those. We haven't got any little mulberries. We'll grab that too. Why not? Why not? Well, thank everybody for checking out the content as always. If you're a LOTRO player, if you're not, my goal has always been first to kind of memorialize my own play experience here, but to show everybody as many bits and pieces of the LOTRO game world as possible. So hopefully I'm still achieving that. Dates, mulberries, Mûr Ghala. Well, these sheep are lost.
Travel with care, friend.
Each ally standing with
Dangers
a
are all
not
about.
renewed. I've witnessed your strength and arm and spirit. You've stood beside me through triumph and grief. We have spilled blood not as strangers, but as comrades, and now we draw near the ending. Hamat shall rise again, renewed by my hand. Dog. Do I know this guy? There is no other I would call my side in this hour, Vegward. My campaign must find its end. And before that hour comes, who is this guy? Do we know this guy? Guys, how long? I'm just not coming to mind, this guy here. And before the hour comes, I shall call upon you again. If you will attend me, my captains and lieutenants clamor for aid, as there is much to do and prepare. All that you do in my name shall bring you honor and raise your standing among my host. I have named Mûr Ghala to keep your share of the spoil safe and to grant you access to our deeper stores. Stay steady, Vegward. The road narrows. Who is this guy? I don't understand who that guy was. He spoke with an air of authority, but I don't know who he was. And he talked to me like we've been together forever, but we haven't. Finish that little step. We need some of those mulberries, though. We need to know where these damn sheep are at, honestly. Go. And we're back. We'll go to the center of part of the island. I suppose we can kind of do a loop here. Yeah, man.
It is a new day.
The basic mission route. Okay. Well, now we all of a sudden we have a ton of quests over here. Here we go.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Mordecai have attempted to recruit us to our cause. As a refuser, kidnapped and raised and sent to Esh Mêkag. So we're going to save them there.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Robbers in the cliffs to the north. We're going to go that way anyway. So they want us to recover stolen valuables.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
And to the north, robbers and brigands are holed up on the cliffside. This is where we're going to get those valuables. They have long been a thorn in our side here at Ahâba, attacking any venture too far from the oasis alone. Recently, their numbers have swelled with Mordecai deserters, making them even more dangerous. I do want to truly help the Botani, okay?
Travel with care, friend.
The Wither Watch, we know that
Dangers
what
are
happened
all
to
about.
those living there, but we suspect they were taken to Esh Mêkag. They now use the town as a base to launch their raids on Ahâba. So we'll kill quests. Oh, we do have the bounties here. Look at that. Akilo the Feaster and burn animal carcasses. Brave soul adventure to the fane of Shararu and slay the great vulture. She responded, disrupting the natural balance in the area by hoarding more carcasses they can consume. Done. What's you got? Girkash, the bronze lizards. Giant bronze lizards known as Girkash lizards and his spawn have been attacking the sheep, ransacking the foodstuff in Ahâba. It must be hunted down. Consider it done. Nice. When a plan comes together. Well, first we try to figure out where these sheep are at, honestly. We'll turn in this guy's stuff first, though. Here you go.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all
Like
about.
packaged meals.
This valley belongs to
Call
the
them
Shagani
Inbahutu.
and no one else.
Cooking will bring out the fruits, natural sugars, nature's bounty. It's delicious as not. I've packaged up some meals for you to deliver to the hunters and shepherds out working. Well, I'm heading that way anyway. Of course, I gotta get off horse, and I'm not carrying it, which is fine. But I can hand it to the people that I'm going out to serve. Here's one.
Travel with care, friend.
Oh, there's 7 of these
Dangers
guys.
are all about.
Okay, well, let's figure this out. Maybe these lost sheep are,
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
What say you, traveler?
they're just, oh, well, duh, here we go, look at this. Oh, shit. Where'd this come from? I didn't even realize we could go this way. I don't want the oryx buck. Well-done hunter.
What say you, traveler?
Take the meals. Think there is another sheep over here, maybe? Just look down and see. Never mind. We won't look down and see. We'll fall through the geometry. Jesus. Well, let's go up in here and just see if there's... We'll see what's what up here. Actually, also don't need to track that. Idagâl, where are you at? Retract everything, retract everything. Don't need you. So nothing up here of consequence. Just got a couple of those sheep, though. We just need 2 more of those sheep. Be good. Keep our sight line up here. Always get that tendency to stare at the ground. Also, here's a lost sheep. Maybe you... No, you do. Also, do you think it'll do it again? Oh, cool. You can double up. That's funny. So they sometimes do that where you can kind of just continue to click because the target hasn't changed and it doesn't... It's not like per entity.
What say you, traveler?
You need to get them into their pen.
What say you, traveler?
It's a perfect job for Ulishar. Would you like to try to commanding her? Just point at the sheep you want her to herd and she will see it done. I don't understand. Do it. Sounds like she ate it. Do it. Oh, like I have to... Oh, this is funny. It also doubles up on this. That's really funny. But then the heed. So we actually only herded one of those in there. A little bit of a broken quest. It's okay.
Travel with care, friend.
You should finish the
Dangers
task
are all about.
in no time, and thanks to you, my friend, for helping. Unfortunately, no longer until they wander off again. Shepherd's work is never done. Indeed, it is not ever done. Let's strike out into these environs here. We'll give our hunter our stuff here.
What say you, traveler?
I think the other hunters are on the other side. But we have other plans. Interesting erosion pattern. And if we have to climb, we have to go around. It's kind of interesting to explore these little, back crevices. You imagine most players maybe don't even engage in these side quests as much, but I think it's worth doing because somebody, a human came out here and thought this out, right? Crevice. Very much giving that kind of dried out riverbed feel. I'm gonna go back here and just explore what it is. What do they do with all this back here? You say it's blocked off. You can't go directly into Keyshawn. You wonder if there's like a boss or something back here. Name of the mob. Nothing. Hey. A texture boundary though. Look at that. Ouch. That must be that thrall camp. Oh, the Marai herding dog. Of course, yes. Grab that. Man, these online games, like these MMOs, just offer you so much, stuff to get kind of enmeshed in the world. It's all digital goods, right? It's all pixels, but it's art, right? It kind of brings you in. All those little pets you can get. Let's see if we can muster a way of getting up here somehow. Interesting rock. Interesting. All interesting. Okay, maybe. Oh, almost, right? No, it's just go right here. Okay, now we're here. And boot up here. Whatever this is. Did we not finish that? Bane about this is the vulture, right? I don't even think we need that. We do need to kill these guys. There's 4 of them though. There's an artifact. Scavenging vulture. Interesting that we only have to kill 4 of these. There's just more of these than anything. I haven't been to the library at Rivendell to kind of get any sort of upgrade. We did max out on ancient script. I need to fix that issue. I love it when they kind of pile the corpses in here too. Animal carcass, animal carcass. These are a type of like spruce bush. I don't know what they're called. They're like needle-like. And knock this one out. Still looking for that named one. The bounty. Put that one out. And one more. One more over here. And we need the named one. Use this little tracking tome. Why not? I don't even know what I just did. Oh, that wasn't the tracking tome, so I don't know what that was. Extremely distant. Oh. Over here. Like, couldn't make this thing much larger? Pretty easy though, pretty easy. There we go. Anything else here? Let's go to get the other stuff over there. Love it when a plan comes together. We'll kind of drop down, come down. Yeah, interesting landscape. As always, right? I mean, they talk constantly about how they're trying to iterate on and improve their world building, and they care a lot about, you know, transitionary territory, and they do such a good job. I'm gonna stop for that. We only stop. We have not seen a rich node yet, so God, ask and you shall receive. Blessings be upon us. Oh God, look at that. Near the beginning of the zone. Here we go. Our first rich node. Just ask for it, and you shall receive. Blessings be upon us. 4-banger with a rare and a gem. God. Oh, what can't we do? Let's I don't know, this might need to do this first, huh? Bronze lizards, yeah. We can port back after. Oh, somebody's out here, look at it. Lightning acid. Whoa, chill. He's our boy. Hey, man. Heard you were out here doing stuff. You just stop. I thought we were gonna do there, but some of that off me. Some health back. There we go. Got him. A couple more of these guys. There's our eight more of those guys. These are just respawning after that minstrel came through here. I don't even know why at 160 we're still hitting. Like, supposedly we can hit up for like 60 grand, but yeah, 70 grand there. More normal hitting for two, so it just doesn't make any sense. This last one here. There we go. Okay, what is this? Something separate, something different. Let's get up here though. A wither something. Please, thank you. What was that? Oh, buck. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Well, let's take everybody in here. Hey, guys. Let's do this. And get the little guys first, always. And finally the big one. And save our brother. Gotcha, buddy. Big hits. Ouch. Still carving through things with relative ease here. You know, we do need better gear. Although we have leveraged every story piece for the most part from the narrative quests. Not a lot of, I mean, we're getting a lot of teal, like, trinket jewelry stuff, but not a lot of teal end of arc stuff, so. Grab this guy. Ah, a little bit of LOTRO lag there. Suppose we need to free so many of these guys. Crap. I think there are just a set number of these guys. Get a good view here. I don't know. It's probably the best view. Okay, stun there. Merciful strike. Sweep. Here's our buddy. Yeah, there are a set number of those. Let me get that one in the corner in the bottom. That was a big jump. How do you get that stun? There we go, 7 to 10. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. There's enough. Going this way. Only we can sneak. But you can't. Get the sorcerer, though. There we go. Solid. It'll give us a chance to kind of explore this whole place. Almost over here somewhere. Okay. Cat keeper. First I've seen those battle cats back in the Brownlands was interesting to see how much they'd reuse that concept. I didn't realize we hadn't gotten 10 or 9. Oh, we gotta get a stun here. 117,000. There we go. That's something up here. Oh, there's another entrance here. Somebody's out here deleting them. The brawler? Nice. What is he? He's a brawler. Cool. Nice. What's up here? Slaying slavers. How the fuck do we get up there? We've got a super secret entrance. Or we gotta go in the other way. I have no clue. What is this? Were there more captives up here? We could have gone up here. We could have gone up here the whole time. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. Okay, what are we doing? How? How to get that last one? Where's that? But that guy spawns fast. Don't need you anymore. Bye. And just like that, he exits. Stage left. No, he doesn't. He makes it. He finds it very hard to leave. Oh god. Almost punted me. And what is this? The last one? Brigands. Okay. Are you friendly? Oh no. He is not friendly. This guy is not friendly. Okay, I understand. Yep, I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. Makes complete sense. Things have calmed down. Guess these guys will drop the valuables, huh? We're gonna pop in? We're gonna pop in with the stuff? There's somebody blowing through here. Let's see. They're dropping it, I think. Hopefully we don't have to come back here. And they're not dropping any valuables. The rat thing too, they keep using. Here's the valuables. Yeah, there's somebody out here. This guy. Perfect. And then you. Perfect. Do a really great job making no monster camps. Oh god. What a random noise. We'll drive by harmonica playing. Come on now. These weak hits. Look at that. Like, I should not be hitting this weekly. Like that for that swing up, that felt like a good hit, right? But man, sometimes we wind up and we end up like whiffing with a landed hit. Let's see. The minstrel. Oh, they just give him like a bunch of different instruments to play. Okay. Deserters. God. The weakness. Okay. Go. Where's this name guy at? Hey. You take care of all my hard work. Some of us can't just sneak by. Yeah, so far, fairly pretty standard fare. Oh, is it an interior? I like how they kind of made it a little hazy there. Looks like it's lit on the inside. interesting. Let's go in. What is that? Hut of Kirubala. And there is stuff in here, like it's relevant. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Sorcerer, you can tell there's sorcerer stuff or something happening in here. Is that pulsing, man? You first. I don't need any more of those guys. Oh god. That's it, a little warren. Oh, we can go down, no? Yes? Further? No. Man, I like that. For whatever reason, they lighten up that cave entrance and it makes it feel like, you know, makes it feel different. I like that a lot. Kinda. That disappeared. That's kind of bugged out there. Okay. But I still need our boy. Which is up top, of course. Well, we're gonna ride through like Zorro. Go up and around. Looks like we need to cut across. Go up. Grab that. Well, we know we're gonna find that stuff up there. I don't even know why we stopped. Well, you might as well, right? Oh no, this guy wants a piece. We are getting on our horse here. We're running through it. We're not doing this. Running through, even though there's a chest right there. Yeah, left. Important. No. Oh, yes. This is where we need to be. Got you, buddy. You and me. There we go. Teamwork. I'll stun my friend. Hell yeah. Salute him. Yeah. Nice. Share. Whatever this is. Roll on it. No, I want it anyway. We're good. Yeah, let's go back. Right? Nope. There we go. That was what he needed. That's what I needed. Nice. All right, well, We did help each other. And we need to deliver our goods. There's our bounty.
Is there something
You're
you
welcome. Yes, you're
need?
welcome.
Travel with care, friend.
You're welcome. You're
Dangers
welcome.
are
Are there
all
better bounties or? Oh, there's more. Nope. Never mind. There's two. Okay. Recruited everybody.
Is there something you need?
I did indeed. I reclaimed all the loot.
Valley
You're welcome.
belongs to the Shagani, and no one
I
else.
routed all of the robbers.
Travel with care, friend.
And
Dangers
I
are
defeated the
all
Ordekai
about.
at
What say you,
Okatoho.
traveler?
Yes, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am make my deeds known amongst all of your friends. Give this shepherd
Travel with care, friend.
dues.
Dangers are all about.
And then I need to go up there and give that guy his stuff. Good thing we didn't get everything. I mean, look at us. Look at how much we cleared off here. Also, I'm so hoping that this guy now doesn't like send us back into one of those fortresses, but something tells me, right? Something tells me we didn't get to fully explore one the way we were supposed to. There
Travel
you
with
go.
care, friend.
That's your
Dangers
food, man.
are all about.
Yeah, well, I am the danger, right? Like Walter White said, he is the one who knocks, right? Hamat rep stuff. Always want to use that. And
This
Tala,
valley
thank you. Wow, look at
belongs
that.
to the
Good
Shagani,
food.
and no one else.
Give me the recipe for this, man. I did not eat at all. What an accusation. What an accusation. Nasalia, I helped your
My
people.
people are pleased with your work. You may stay.
Mizâdi and I spoke about of how she became Shara of renewed Hamat. We share a bond. The cruelty of Ordak took both our husbands. We've agreed to help each other claim vengeance. The forces of Hamat gathered before they march to make war on Emax Dûl. They make camp in Ahâba. We will then add who we can to your host. May the Baltani finally be free. Okay. With the steering. Nice. Did get an upgrade here. Another one of those that we don't yet need. Huge upgrade here. Let's go. Let's put this in the ringer. Let's get the might one here. And then a basic one. I think these are basics, right? Yeah. Or throw physical in there. I like that. I like that. And we'll replace. Yeah, okay. The purple one right here. Thank you, thank you. Mizâdi's right here. We'll go ahead and turn in this to Resort.
I understand you dealt with both the vultures and the vultures, friend of Ahâba.
Thank you for aiding my people this way. Your companion Rahazi has asked some questions while you were away. I've answered her as best I may. Your knowledge of the old stories exceeds even my own, though her home be far away. Of course, yes.
The din of stone that drained the lake of Idagâl occurred before even the eldest resident of Ahâba was born.
Basin has stood empty for the longest lifetime among Malgrazer's people. He tells me the bones of the great beasts can be seen in the dry lake bed. These must be the remains of the dragon slain by Shurugnin so long ago.
I would
Nice.
see the bones of these dragons.
We will accompany me to the center of the lake, and that way we will see this evidence of Shurugnin's great triumph. Of course, yes. Of course. First.
To the west, the soldiers of Aradun gather. It is time for my new envoy to prove her worth.
Okay, we have secured Ahâba and the aid of the Baltani, but now an even greater diplomatic challenge must be tackled. To the west, the soldiers of Aradun gather. Unusali as a volunteer to travel with you and Sir Kamal and provide an introduction with the Arduni stationed at the Dawn-warden. Transcripts keep you safe while you're across the scorched lake bed. Namuru and I will stay here, organize our soldiers as they arrive. Okay.
What say you, traveler?
I met with Araduni before. It only makes sense that I go with you. There are yet another people who seek justice against Ordak. Just my people will be good hosts to Mizâdi and her soldiers while I am gone. To quickly reach the Araduni at the Dawn-warden while avoiding the Ordakai, we must cross the dry lake bed. It's a treacherous journey full of venomous reptiles, wild drakes, not to mention the oppressive heat. In recent months, it has become even more dangerous. There's something unnatural out there harrying. Because of this, we must also travel with Hidati, our elder Kapari mystic. She will keep us safe. 3 of us will go ahead and meet you out there. Ooh, and is there going to be an environmental effect? That'd be kind of cool. Nice. Guys, when you're a veteran quester like I am, you just understand that things line up. Things just line. You finish things at the time you're supposed to finish them. It all just makes sense. It all just makes sense. We're actually going to exit this way. The pros do. The pros exit this way. We only stop for rich nodes. We only stop for rich. Look at this. Look at this. Scorched earth. Definitely cool. Feels dried out. Definitely. They did a good job just really studying their geology and geography. Look at that. Rich node. Blessings be upon us. 4-banger with 2 gems. I'll take it. I'll take this other one because it'll close the gap. A 2-banger with another gem. Nice. A little some drakes out here. Okay, like they said. Interesting. Very interesting. Feels good just to kind of take in the ambiance there. Look at these bones. Okay, yeah, definitely some dragon bones, right? Huge dragon. I don't know that we've ever seen a dragon carcass of this size, right? Probably Ushamut. Good? How you doing? Welts. Okay, we're here, but we're not here. I don't know where she's at. She's up at the top or something, or by the dragon bones in the drywall. Oh, if she's been predisposed or indisposed. Where are people at? Well, that looks like wood, kind of, but I think everybody's on the ridge, and I'm just an idiot and came down here. Let's test that theory. God, please. Who are you?
What say you, traveler?
Quickly before they fly down and snatch you, I am Bird, soldier of Erdun. We separated from the rest of my unit when we were attacked by these wild drakes. I saw them carry more of us away. Some escaped, I'm sure, but I'm afraid if I try to make a run for it, the two will be taken fend to their hungry young or worse. I'll stay here for now, thank you. Defeat the drakes and collect the eggs. So here's our... Yeah, everybody's on the ridge. What's up?
Do you hear that? Is that the wind?
Defeat the mirages. Nance was a tromping through dangerous drake-infested wasteland when I volunteered to serve as Mizâdi's diplomat. Okay, mission mirages. Idati. Shimi. Oh, they did a thing where they go invisible and shit. Okay. If we only hit that one hitter quitter energy, man. So yeah, pretty standard fare. Some reasons to slow down. I do appreciate. Well, my voice did that just now. I do appreciate that in these kind of point A, point B quest sequences, there's stuff to do in between, and I don't know why I'm noticing it more now. It just feels like it's more intentional. Continue Dawn-warden. The anguish wind has left us for now. And then it takes sense of there. Okay, so like I said, something to do. Let's talk about the dragon history here. With Shin Shagun. Again, I'm sure she's on the cliffside up here, if I'm not mistaken. Not gonna be in the mix. Yeah. Hey, Glorfindel, what?
It is one thing to hear the songs, but to see such evidence of them so near.
It's so large, and yet Shogun faced them beside the lake of Idagâl. With the sword, Ortheg, she brought them low. 3 were the children of Akizi. Know their names, Akushu, Nizuru, and Rabuk. I forget them, for only Shurugnin remains.
I believe Maithriel stood beside Shurugnin when she faced the dragons, but she appears in no further tale.
Makizi chased Shurugnin north to Urstar. The Shigani warrior fought alone. Let us leave Orhazi to contemplate the dragon bones of peace. I'll take a closer look at the great statue that stands beyond the edge of the lake bed to the west. Malgazar named it the Dawn-warden, and it watches over this land from a great height. Okay, I don't see a statue. I don't see a statue there, but we will. Everything vectors us this way, except for the quest that tells us to kill all the dragons. Here we go. I do like killing drakes. I also like killing trolls. Feels very good, except that didn't count as one. Awesome. There we go. Now, where are these eggs at? There we go. There's our eggs. Alright, level 160 feels pretty good. Feels like we're... The damage. I know like humanoids felt like they were like giving us some trouble, but that's a big hit. Is that looks a big great hole? What are you? Get over there. Let's get over there. Help these people. I mean, that helped. Right? That seems like the next thing we're gonna have to do. But all the eggs we can get now. Sweet. They're always like questing around burglars or something. People can disappear. I cannot disappear like that. And yet, I don't know how quickly that dragon's gonna spawn. Weird that we make these random noises like that. You guys count, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's those. Go this way. Fight the Drake Matron. Like that. Get the big hit. Really big hit. Get this big hit. There we go. And one last little welcome. There we go. Look at that. And then I think he's gonna, yeah, Razabar was just that guy. He's probably gonna pull us through here. And we're gonna have to kill the big one that guy just killed. Really well set up region though. Definitely haven't seen anything else like it. Zig and then a zag. I think we can zag here. Almost. Yeah, nice, nice. How you do it? How you do it?
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
I've worked up the courage
and no
to
one
attempt
else.
it. Nice.
Is there something you need?
Go to the center of the nest, blow the horn, signal me, and we will challenge her together. Sure, fine. Gonna fight myself. Oh, do you think that other person already summoned her? Even better. Yes. Please. Please. Go through the vertebrate. Are you serious? Gotta be the most. The most broken of models. Okay, where's the horn? I don't have the horn. The Bone Queen. Here it is. You're gonna help me. You're gonna help me. Where's she at? There you are. Yeah. We're doing great. Nice. You're back where you were. They didn't think they'd help, but they did. They did. Back to the large rock. Sounds like you could just hide behind this carcass right here. Impenetrable. Here we go.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Get into the Dawn-warden to regroup with Captain Ahâba. If you are heading that way, I hope to see you there and maybe side by side again one day. I'm sure we will. Please stop. See if we can get this without getting... Thank you. Thank you. And so we make our way towards the statue. They say is a statue. It's not really a statue. Oh, we're seeing this. We're not actually seeing this. Okay. So I don't even know what this is. Dead Shore. Well, what are we about to run through here? Sorry, guys. The cough is back. Let's see. Well, let's discover the POI, right? And go around. Let's see. What are you? Ah, blessings be upon us. Thank you. 5 banger with a rare and a gem next to another one. Nice. Look at that. Ooh. Caught the initial cough there. Apologies. What are we at here? What are we doing? What are we doing? This is ruins. It looks like it. Oh, yeah, definitely ruins. I wonder what this is. A dungeon? Tomes of Cobb issue. You didn't even give me a overlay. Let us see. Another ore deposit. Good, good. Please, please, please. Why? All you had to do is back off. Where's our overlay? This is cool looking. Interesting how we're gonna get over it. So there's only one way to get in there, apparently. Hey, here's somebody. Cool. I like that. Man, they just did such a good job. And the scale of this lake, right? The whole region. The whole thing would have been Lake Idagâl, right? Like, really great world design. Hats off to them. Driftwood, all the shrubs, all the coloration changes here as you get further down to the bottom. That green, blue, gray. Give me a little bit clearer how we get up there now. I don't know why it makes this random. Like, it does it around alligators too. Like they have fire swirling around them or something. Remember doing that in Idagâl? See how we get up here. So here's a statue they were talking about. I want to come up and look at it across this bridge. Maybe as it was once meant to be entered. We get to look back across Idagâl as well. Jesus. Never mind, as we get interrupted by a swamp thing here. There we go. Kurgrim Slayer. Okay, okay, it's down below. Whatever that was, we don't know. Don't know what that was once. So we're gonna go. We're trying to get to the statue. We'll have to go up from there. Here's Dawn-warden. Very interesting. As we look down on the settlement here. Okay. Guard, stable master.
Riches chase you.
Get our utility stuff taken care of here. We'll kind of make the circle. End up with the statue. Little entrance there. Camp with a supplier. Let's
May your day prove profitable.
clear out our bag here real quick. I like all these things. Let's see. This. There we go. Well, not much to this, actually. I don't know. This is gonna. This kind of just doubles back. I hope. I don't know. What is all the way back here? Just a crevasse. Let's see what's back here. Just because. Just because. Right. Absolutely nothing. It's okay though. Why you explore? Why you explore? Hey, the Dawn-warden. And, oh, you have to go back up. This is like the edge. And then you're meant to go up here, maybe, but in the middle there. Come on now. Come on. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't. There you go. Very colorful here. Here's Captain Ahâba. What's up?
You are with Esh Mêkag. Word of her valor has reached us even in Aradun.
Okay, so we're known. Please make yourself at home in our camp, though we do not find it comfortable, not without a cursed howling wind.
Something haunts this place. A foul, torturing wind. It keeps us from Emax Dûl.
Okay. I'm Captain Ahâba of the Araduni. The servants, like Hamat Renewed, we have risen to reclaim our ancestral lands from Monarch. What was once Saga will be Aradun, by will of our leader, Damakera Ardu. I have led this group of soldiers ahead to scout Idagâl, preparation for our large force to arrive. We mean to make a war on Ordokai, starting with their fortress at Emax Dûl. Thought it fitting to make our first camp under the Dawn-warden, Hero King Izagû's Menundari himself. But perhaps he does not look favorably upon us. Something haunts this place. A foul, torturing wind keeps us from Emax Dûl. We cannot even think straight. let alone plan our invasion. Okay. Dati, talk
It
to
is
me.
good I came with you. I will banish Ishimi from this place, and you will assist me.
Okay. Ishimi must be the wind. Take these words, we'll place them around the camp and tend to the Ereduni's broken spirits. This will enrage Ishimi, and he will manifest to stop us. We will be ready. Hey, you're gonna follow me around, I guess. What we got here? Here's our bounties. Irshibut, the Cradle Thief. As if Cobra is believed to be responsible for the deaths of many Shigani babes, building their own cribs. Gotcha. Item of great value, Kasashu the Grinder. This massive beast has eaten something of great value of a soldier of Eredun. Object must be reclaimed from its innards. Here's a Kurgrim. Dread Tortoise. Okay, Dread Tortoise. What do we got
What
here?
say you, traveler?
Gradbag Hives, Gradbag at Nasher's Delph. Okay. To the north, the Gradbag infestation is growing out of control. If you're willing to reduce their numbers for us, I have a small stipend. Sure, okay. Okay. We killed Gradbag before. Hey. What's we got here? A lot of quests going here, okay. Kurgrim Corruptors, here we
What
go.
say you, traveler?
Tombs of Kab Ishil, we'll go back there. Kill the named one. Nearby the tombs has the remains of honored heroes of ancient Saga. These are considered sacred to our people. Were sealed long ago. They broken into by the Kurgrim, kind of an Numinos redux.
Is there something you
Tombs of
need?
Kab Ishil, sacred to my people. Many heroes are passed over there along with many treasures of historical value. If you're headed there, please retrieve what you can. Of course. As I will. The milestone is a campfire. I guess because it's all meant to be temporary, right? Okay. Nesh, Solbatash, what's this? And we got something back here. Hold on. What we got? I guess we're blowing the horn here. I don't know if we're supposed to frighten Ereduni. Don't see a frightened Ereduni right here, but not sure who I'm supposed to. It's very interesting. Don't see any frightened Ereduni here. Don't see any there either. How do we get up there? That's a great question. We do need to get up there, though. Let's see, so we can go talk to them. Is there a back way? Gotta be, right? Up and around. Keep doing what we've been doing is just scaling the sides that look scalable. Yeah. There's the Dawn-warden. We'll find our boys. Steps here. And here's Lorvendell. Nice.
The Dawn-warden is a most impressive construction, even when seen from afar.
But more so when seen from below. I understand some of this statue stands to the north in Kudzagin, but that one lies in ruin. In his own language, Magazar named the great statue Uzur. It said many wayfarers and pilgrims travel great distances to see it. Perhaps you can speak with some of these travelers and learn. You can tell us about Uruk-hai presence in Idagâl. They will likely not know anything concerning the Thardúth, but keep open your ears. Okay. Oh wow, there are people here. Okay. Interesting.
Have you come from afar to worship Uzur, the great statue of Iziguz Menundari, the eternal ruler?
Time of his return is nearly at hand when he will deliver Shagana from its enemies. Interesting.
I dare not hope the Menundari will return during my lifetime.
Why has he not already come back to us? What more suffering could be required before he will take pity upon us? Has there not been war and bloodshed enough to merit his return? Who's this guy? Diggory.
So many wayfarers come to this statue to appeal to the Menundari for his return.
The various keepsakes at the base of the statue and offerings for him, but I call it a futile endeavor. Turn a ruler will turn at a time of his choosing, not of ours. To the moment, all we can do is watch over his sacred sites. At night, I have heard a terrible wailing, as of an anguished wind, in the morning. Assorted items have been taken from the base of reserve. Here not for the keepsakes that was taken. Sometimes stones go missing because they belong to reserve. They are sacred. I've never caught them doing it, but I suspect the scavenging beasts called Kurgrin are to blame for these thefts. If you retrieve these sacred stones from their dens to the northeast, you will prove yourself a friend of the people of this land and the memory of Menundari. Northeast, up here. Okay, wait, hold on. Northeast, huh? Northeast. East. Should be east. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and knock out these quests. Got quite a few to do. We're going to... Let's do this strategically. I want to make sure that this doesn't send us out, so we're actually going to do these up here and kind of snake around there. So, let's do this the right way. What a view. What a cool view. All right. Get down in it. Ouch. We do have to kill those, I think. Well, let's deal with these. We couldn't get these like scared people to show up before. I want them to show up. There it is. Here's one. Maybe little goblin heads or something. Drake heads or something. Cheer them up a little bit. Again, you know, these kind of out of these out of combat, kind of no combat quests really do supplement and build on and flesh out actually the world in my view. They do. This guy just kind of snuck up on us here. He is shivering. He's like freaking out. Dude, this is it new. I don't think I've seen this animation before. It's really interesting. They're like they're literally like frightened, shivering. Got somebody over here. I always forget the depth of the mini-map icons is a little different. Maybe harder to gauge. So we got all those. Where are those? Where are those damn? Oh, it's okay. Oh, we didn't get this one yet. You know, how far away do you think the other one was? Maybe it's down here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like right up here or something. Let's see. Gotta come up and around here. Milestone mailbox. Hey, a person. Last one. Come on. Be glad. Yeah, it is up here. Cool, cool, cool. Boom. Daphne, talk to me.
It gathers for a final attack.
Okay.
Ready yourself.
Manifest near the so on the ridge near the statue of Izagus Menandari. That's for final attack. Ready yourself. We must place a ward. Place a ward near that whirlwind, forcing it to coalesce itself into something we can fight. Be interesting if there was something that manifested up there. She does not have a quest. Man, things feel very LOTRO right now for some reason. I feel very, very in game. They're hitting something here. I think it's the music, and I think there's the art here. This is very, very good. See if these guys count for our red big thing. No, they don't. It's been a while since we fought Drodbog. Red big. I don't know which one of those is the plural or like the reference point. Ooh, the guy looks cool. Go up near the statue, right? Yeah. And I love something. Man, I really want to. Sometimes I want to go back and watch my old stuff, and I guess that's the reason I did it. Right? It's because I distinctly remember kind of looking out over the southern reach of Forhel, and kind of commenting on the distant imposter landscape, and it just looks so good. And here it reminds me of it. Okay, let's get ready here. I might have to fight this hyena. Want to get caught up in it or what? And grab our boy here. Interesting animation. Here we go, and then it coalesces. Here we go. Nice, very cool. Mob. There we go. Now what?
Travel with care, friend.
Shim is
Dangers are
banished and
all
should no
around.
longer trouble the Arduni. You must understand, however, that it's not banished for good. It's been forced to move. Maybe the other Capari, but even I am not powerful enough to permanently banish the spirit of such malevolence. I fear Ishimi may haunt Shigana forever, unless we discover what it really is and what unleashed it. Okay. Oh. All right, well, we're gonna go up north. Take care of them. Yeah, so far, really, really strong showing here in Kingdoms of Harad, just as an expansion as a whole, as we're in this last zone here. You know, some of the bugs have been more prominent, and I admitted, I think, in an earlier episode, this is probably the earliest I've been in a LOTRO expansion. Ever, right? I kind of came in far after the other releases had kind of, you know, hit their initial launches. So I can get up here and get this node here. So yes, we got some things like these nodes being in geometry, and we had some broken quest text, and but hey, nothing that has really slowed us down too much. I do want to go back eventually to see if we can do that brigand quest in Kijan, but so far so good. I like how we can kind of run along this ridge here. If we can stay up. There you go. Oh, we got two nodes here. Man, there's something about, I mean, it really does feel like a dried out riverbed. They did such a good job. I was worried it would start to... Look at that, guys. Look at that. Blessings be upon us. Not one, but 2 rich nodes. Oh, God. We haven't... A 5-banger? Hey, guys, how long has it been since this has happened? I don't know if this... It's happened, right? Like, what is that, 5-banger? Another 5-banger. Look at that. I mean, if that was a good omen, right? I mean, what else could you ask for? That was certainly a good omen. Wow. Light shines upon us. That is awesome. That is amazing. Probably not doable again. I mean, wow. Mark this down. So we're going up the Grodbeg hives. Okay. Oh, look at that. You see their telltale hive asset. Oh, somebody's in here. Look at that. I got you, buddy. Let's invite you and me. No? No friends? Okay, no friends. Oh, friends. Run the bombs. Hell yeah. Do the champion stuff. Be nice if our little bombs counted for each other, but alas. I guess these guys aren't going to attack, really. We can just click. Here we go. Is there a queen out here? I forgot. Oh, yeah, definitely looks like there's a big boy. Hell yeah. Oh, she's probably going to be a... Oh, God. Impregnate. Whoa. She's definitely a bounty, but man, here we are. Hell yeah. Man, look at me. Oh, and Hidati's jumping in too. Oh, I shouldn't use my interrupt there, but here we are. Look at that. And we got, look at that. Look at all these people we got out here. Very cool. That didn't get us a did not get us a achievement. I thought I would, but I don't know if we're ever gonna come back out and get that thing. It was at 11? I don't even know if that it's 10. Okay. There's 11. Oh, we've already almost got all these, I guess. Nice. Everybody's out here western in Idagâl. Cool. Guy looks naked as hell. And they've killed everything. We can go back and get our one Gredbig. See if we can get them to respawn. Take our boy here. There we go. Thank our friend. Or not. We're off. So we'll kind of dupe out down here, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Kind of have to come wide here. Come around. There we go. That's what we'll do. There, to the Kurgrim. Very cool. Very cool. Man, I could not believe we got those 2 rich nodes there. What a grand zone too. Like it's shaping up to be a really it just feels massive. One of the things that I think they achieve by making them this kind of at this scale is, even though you're obviously in many ways still in this like content bowl, you break it up so much that I mean you separate it, you know, spread it out so much in terms of the boundaries that it doesn't feel like a content bowl, right? Like, come out here and grab our come to the hyenas here. Chill. Blessings be upon us. Look at that, guys. In the span of 15 minutes, we've got 3 rich nodes. That's a 6-banger with two gems. Wow. Blessings be upon us. Let's get in here. Take care of these Kurgrim. What do you want to make sure we're tracking all we need to track? I think we are. Good. Boot up here. There we go. What do we get? I'm trying to go through this kind of this old stuff that we don't really need anymore. We gotta go clear that bag out too. All right, what do we got in here? Dottie doesn't want any part of it, any part of this anymore. Oh, these guys get that stun thing. We gotta watch out for that. Although they are kind of getting chewed up by our axe. Man, can you believe how much we'd be slicing through this if our weapon was upgraded? In our gear too. Okay, let's see. I think there is a... I don't know if there's a bounty here. I think there was a bounty here, maybe. Oh, it's a cobra and... Yeah, it is. It is a cobra guy, I think. Is it that guy? No. We have something to do with something. Get that fervor. Get that fervor up. I don't know what he got us, but sacred stone, ancient treasure, desert artifact. This guy. Maybe we need to drop down to the next level. 12 out of 12 there. You need to drop down. Come on. Interrupt there. Come on, get that grid up, man. Speaking of treasure. This. Be interesting there was like a puzzle down here with these plaques. Big hits, big hits. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Perfect. Ah, here's our boy. Hey, buddy. Good interrupt. Stun. Nice. And we are doing great. Another chest over there. Nice. Chill. They haven't stunned us yet. Right. Boom. Now what though? Just swore there was. Yeah, are those... Oh, we're done here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh. Somebody's definitely here. Right? You heard it. I heard it. Yep. We're out of here. Let's go around this way. I heard that? Uh-oh. This guy's all the way out there. Who's this guy? Just a regular. Just a regular. Grab this. It's on the way. Cool to see the zone during the day. It does look rather gloomy at night. Oh, I mean, that's a solid ring upgrade. It kind of replaces our brilliant elvish one. Blessings be upon us. That is 4 rich nodes here, guys. They're 5 banger. Beautiful, beautiful sightline. grab you just because. No. Do this thing where we use these as our little pinball. Ouch. These guys are still standing there chilling in 2 spots at once. Man, look at that, guys. It just looks so good, man. It looks so good. And the detail, I mean, say what you want, right? Say what you want about your preferred art style, texture packs, things like that. They just achieve so much with their color theory and textures. I mean, it's just so good. We got a double up here. Hold on, what we got here? They're right next to each other too. Yeah, they are. Oh god. So we got pop-in drakes that are gonna pop up our horse. Camel, sorry. Sorry, camel. Yeah, a lot of nodes out here. See, this would be an area you'd think like there'd be a lot of wood assets. And again, I don't know why maybe it was because Lingris was so narrow. It felt like there were definitely an overabundance of nodes in Lingris. I'll constantly use that as an abnormal example. Oh, it was a tortoise that stole the thing. The great item of value. This is cool. Nice little ship. Dread tortoise. Where are they at? Where are they at? Young dread tortoise. You think it looks unique at all? You think it looks massive at all? It's up here or over here somewhere. Oh, it is. Issue the grinder is over there. Let's get it. Hey, pretty unique. Oh, I got the stun off. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. We are going to be a veteran quester and grab this this severed hand. Okay. We'll grab this stable master here, as you do, if we can get it. Come up it from the right approach. Apparently. Pinball from each of these nodes. Man, the nodes have been really good to us. Really good to us. Things be upon us. Look at this. Guys, it just keeps getting better. 5-banger, a rare, and a gem, guys. They love us. They love us. follow the road proper. Or if they had names for these bridges. I don't know if we've read them yet. Hurry, hurry. Perfect. So 3-banger. That looks interesting. Must be Emax Dûl or the outskirts of it. It's like a mining venture over there of some sort. Some massive scaffolding. Is that a... Oh, never mind. Some Timamir. Some Thardúth thing. I like this kind of central spot because you kind of get a glance at a lot of different vistas. Dur Nâgu. Like I said, we're just gonna grab this and then be on our way. As you do.
May your day prove profitable.
That little entrance there. Yeah, so we got a bounty of some cobras, and then we're back to Dawn-warden. Now we get to look at this from the south. It looks really cool. Oh, should we probably, yeah, probably follow that ridge line actually. What is this? Is this Esh Mêkag? Okay, these are this is where the thralls are being held, I think. That's what they mentioned earlier. I'm sure we'll be sent down there eventually. Kind of a spoken wheel system, right? They'll kind of fan us out in these areas and kind of set us up for Emax Dûl. I do really kind of like, I always like it when you kind of take you know, what seems like the least direct path, right? Kind of come all the way up here, then you come back down, right? Gives you an opportunity if you did this to grab this, you know. I do envision somebody imagined that I would come all the way down here, right? Grab this as a matter of efficiency. I wonder, you know, if they've been designing it long enough to kind of know player, you know, player tendencies, right? Grab this. The Warden's lands. Okay. All right. Now we're back up on this kind of mesa. See the Dawn statue there. Hyenas. Come around here so we can skirt the riffraff. Grab this one because it's in the middle. Not bothering anybody. It's a little 3-banger, man. The nodes have been good. I'm gonna drop down here in a second. Beetle. It looks like we're going down here. You know what? I don't know if we've seen a Cobra asset in a while. Have we seen snake? We haven't seen snake assets in a while. Here we are. Let's get it done. Yeah, I don't, guys, have we ever seen snake assets? I don't think we have, guys. Are these the first snakes we've seen? I gotta be honest with you, I'm not recalling any snake we've ever fought before this in LOTRO. If somebody remembers, if somebody can think about where we've seen snakes before, I want to say this is the first time LOTRO's ever seen snakes. But again, could be completely wrong. Oh, I gotta go back into the den. Okay. Yeah, it got to be a first, right? It's got to be a first right now for snakes. I'm trying to think if we saw any on the shield aisles. Would have been the only other spot. Here's our friend. Build up all that fervor. Big hit. Yeah, kind of a big hit. Merciful strike again. Boom, 166,000. Man, from downtown. You're welcome. Oh. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got 2 more after this. Yeah, we've certainly never. God, man, I don't want to say never again. Could this be the first time they waited all the way to this little pocket? And we don't even see them anywhere else, really. Just think we don't see any eggs. Would have been an opportunity to kill some eggs too. Let's get this corpse. Yeah, let's head back, right? Yeah, we can portal back. Dawn-warden. There we go. I think we're good here. Yeah, got those check marks. Okay. Let's start turning these in. Program corruptors,
Travel
done.
with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I have helped the air duty. Yes, you're welcome.
Is there something you need?
I did get all the treasures back. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Shab, took care of the bounties for you, buddy.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
I do got
and no one else.
The head of the baby killer right there. The grinder, he's done
This
too.
valley belongs to the Shagani.
Trade him of
and
great
no one
value.
else.
One of our stolen soldiers lost his hand to the beast, but refused to return home without it. You have done him a great service.
What say you, traveler?
It did reduce the great big numbers. You're the great big. Yeah, the great bigs. And Captain Nashûbu.
I will speak with Mizâdi on behalf of the Mahera Ardu. I
Good.
believe an alliance would benefit both Hamat and Aradun.
Together we will attack the Emax Dûl and push the Urdakai from these lands. Okay, they're going to move south, I guess.
Some of my men were taken by the Urdakai. We believe they are being held in Esh Mêkag, the Silent Mouth.
Ah, we just passed that. I know a little about it. Save its reputation as a prison, where men are taken to have their spirits and bodies broken. Send a scout Aranes to find the prison and see if he can get our soldiers out. Because he has to report, find him, and see what you can do to help. Oh God, I hope he's still alive.
Captain Hanabu seems grateful for our aid. A promising start. But the Mahera Ardu is not an easy woman to impress.
At least not from what I have heard. From all accounts, she is both fearless and ferocious. While you're assisting with the situation in Esh Mêkag, be negotiating on behalf of our Shira. Once the Arduni arrive, we will lead them to our gathering point, Ahâba. Bring anyone you can free from the prison with you when you return. You will need as large a force as we could possibly muster to face the fortress of Emax Dûl, of course.
Another woman seeking to overthrow the Ordachai, huh? I expect us all to become fast friends.
Hanabu hides it well, but I can tell from the way he speaks of her that this Damakara Ardu is more than just a superior. I think she will be arriving with the host he expects, based on his sullen demeanor. Okay, feeling we will be meeting her sooner than later to fight this war together. I look forward to hunting the Ordachai down with yet another powerful woman with a grudge. Nice.
Worry not. I will help the Araduni cross the desert when they arrive. Now go, for you are needed elsewhere.
Really great voice acting. There are many Beltani captive in Esh Mêkag as well. You can tell me of your states when you next meet. Okay, so everybody just really open it. I can pay off here. We're gonna go continue the main story branch here, so that it probably vectors us south, and we're gonna go ahead and just take our horse down to that other spot. Be good to go. I wonder if there's a more direct route up here. Does not seem so. Does not seem so. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know. I know. I know. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault, honestly. God, it's your fault, man. Yes. Shouldn't be doing this. I wonder if it makes that groaning sound when you're kind of mashing the they know you're really trying to jump, so you're mashing that space bar, and it's not going anywhere, obviously. Come on. He's gonna throw a filth at us. Whoa, chill. That bridge, all the bridges are broken. I have no way to get up there. Just wanted to explore a little bit there. Not even Glorfindel. Go to this guy. Back to me.
I am pleased a stranger would help us in this way. I thank you for it.
Of course.
Because you have aided me on this day, I will give you some advice, stranger.
The fighting through the Vordak is greatly diminished following Borgkrish's war, but is not eliminated. He would have wisdom who avoids Emax Dûl, the last great readout of Ordok in the mirror. They say the Hul died upon a distant field during the war, but no empire can last without its leader. A new Hul will come to power in Ordok. The surest sign of their fortunes changing would be for the Menendari to return to us first. Go in peace and remember, the Ordokai remain a danger in the mirror despite their defeat in the north. Okay. What say you, Glorfindel?
Thank you for indulging me in this detour, my friend.
Let's return to the dry lake bed and collect our companion who remained behind. I am certain Rahazi will have appreciated the time he spent in contemplation, and now we must decide our next course. Ah, okay, so we have a reason. We have a reason to go down south without taking the horse. So we'll drop down and rush over here. A captain, I hear. Or somebody. Heraldry of the Ox. Is that ours? Do we have a Heraldry of the Ox? Is that us? Of the Lion. Oh, we just doubled up on the Lion. Okay. You're regular. You're regular. You're in the geometry? Is that what you are? Yeah, you're upside down or something. I don't know what you are. Alright, so we'll wrap around here. Again, stop if we see a rich node or two really close nodes to each other. What a view. And we're in the riverbed now. We're in it. We've seen it from all different angles. At least we don't get dismounted in any of this water. That's a plus. Kind of let it sink. Let it soak it up, guys. Soak it up. It's good stuff. Not sure what Mammoth's doing down here, but these are really close. Might as well be a rich node, right? Little 2-banger. And a 3-banger. Nice. Yeah, we can't actually demolish anything just yet because, well, we can actually make our thing a little bit stronger. Can you please, thank you. We already have all that maxed out. Do we have anything that needs like a super? We can kind of do that. Here we go. We'll do this. Quite a bit of health there. And we got the free up some space. Blade wall. Don't need any of that. Ferocious strikes might be able to use. We use ferocious strikes. Oh, we had it on there. Brutal. Strikes cooldown and damage. Cooldown and damage. 549. 35, 31, 80. I went down a little bit, but it is what it is, right? I'll leave the Ox, Sparrow, perfect healing, parry rating. We don't need any of that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're almost there. These people are just standing over here. Still. They're down there. Oh, blessings be upon us. A little 2-banger with a rare and a gem. And then a rich node. 4-banger, a rare, and a gem. Jesus, guys, we just keep hitting the jackpot today.
The sight of these dragon bones will never leave my memory.
I'm glad we could spare the time to see them. I am ready to return to the oasis at Ahâba. When we have arrived at the central island within the oasis, we'll plan our next course of action. Return to the village of okay. I gotta go. Wait, I gotta go back here. Well, you know what? It's got a horse thing, so. Ahâba, there you are. So we go back to Ahâba. We come over here. Okay, we're back here. And now what? We pick up these bounties again? No, we're good. Let's follow this. What do we got over here? What's happening over here? Who's running? Housing. Furniture.
Sara Zarodan, friend.
Interesting. See if we can sell some of this stuff. Yeah, we kind of need some of this. Yeah, we need this stuff. The rare stuff, though. It's an item. We haven't really gotten any great questing items. Know your face. Incanouche. Nice. Impatience. Okay.
I trust you were not sightseeing?
I'm just gathering information, man, on their presence in Idagâl. My chiding was unserious, my friend, but I see you have already learned some of what I came to tell you. It was with haste that I joined Terkar's travelers after I finished my investigation in the Kamakila. Their road aligned with mine. For their next engagement is within the walls of Emax Dûl itself, and I knew your search would bring you near that city. Listen now to what I have learned. I have made some connections between subjects about which we knew little, and now I know a great deal. All right, talk to me, Goose. Sorcerers of Ordok. In the year 2890 of the Third Age, Shurish Hul of the Ordok raised against the river Utsal for it blocked the passage of his armies north. With the aid of the agents of Mordor, his sorcerers devised and cast deadly spells that cracked the earth about the springs of the river. The rituals triggered the great tremors in the foundation of Mûr Ghala collapsing reservoirs beneath the surface and causing the Utsal to run dry. Quakes continued for weeks, one after another, and the ensuing noise caused by the shifting of the rocks can be known as the Den of Stone, which these Zhani scholars I have read named Ulishar. I showed you some of these accounts, Vegward. There are others which shed more detail upon the scope of the injury inflicted during the Den of Stone. The Utsal was not the only geological casualty of Ordok and Mordor's fell cooperation. The wells of the Utsal's sister river, the Idagâl, were partially blocked and the Idagâl lake empty, becoming a ruin of cracked, broken mires. More than 100 years after the Den of Stone, the lake has shown no sign of restoration. Where the water might have gone, I cannot say. Perhaps great caverns beneath the surface are now flooded where they once were not. Sorcerers of Ordok have much for which to answer. The Temimir here. Okay, the Blightland of Idagâl. Comparing the records I found in Kamakila with the tales of Kintai and Somadash, I come to realization, Vegward. I believe the Den of Stone unleashed the fungal blight that now consumes Idagâl. Note the use of my word unleashed rather than created. For I think the entity the Kintai named Sivagush, the Earth Terror, dwelt beneath the Nizagim for untold ages of the world. It would have remained there forever had not the Ordokai cracked the earth during the Den of Stone. It may be fungal. Maybe the fungal bite was fed by the newly flooded caverns beneath the mirror, but of that I am less certain. Interesting. The ritual, commanded by the Shurish Hul of Ordok, damaged bastions along the entirety of Mûr Ghala, from Emax Dûl to the northern gate of Zhajana. Much of this damage was superficial, causing a spider's web of cracks to form along the outside of the buildings and knocking them off the shelves. Knocking items off the shelves. It was worse for the Temimir. The Den of Stone collapsed mines up and down the entirety of the ridge. Thousands of doors were lost. Jereminesh survived. Its rulers sealed the fortress in the following years and took little notice of the events in the wider world. Agents of the Temimir that dared to leave the Jereminesh attained much influence elsewhere in Middle Earth. I wonder if Koltek would have become a kinsman of the Kindred of the Coins in Umbar. The Temimir of Jereminesh had played a larger role in the regions in the years following the Den of Stone. Who are you? The Thardúth. Ever since the Dagor Kalan theory this was fought, I believe the Thardúth must possess more involved than the one we discovered at Utugh. After all, the fox might gain access to one hen house, and if that is where you keep all your hens, you will soon find yourself without eggs. The hobbits of the Shire, with whom I am well acquainted, would not risk a breakfast without eggs, Vegward. No, it seemed clear to me that the Thardúth must possess more than one hidden vault. Like Utugh, another vault would be concealed within the rocks. The better to protect the Thardúth until the enchantment that preserved them came to its end. And also, like Utugh, this vault would not be accessible unless the face of the land was to be changed. Church rule of the Ordok knew nothing of the Thardúth, but the den of stone he caused would enable them to emerge when the time was right. I suspect the location of the second vault might be within Nashûbu, but I see you have confirmed it for me. Okay.
After the defeat of Sauron during the War of the Ring, the Thardúth tested the will of any who strayed too near.
Okay, and Damador. Did they compel the soldiers and sorcerers of Ordok to seek them out to finish what the Den of Stone had begun, clearing the blocked way into Damador? I feel certain they did, Vegward, but some to whom they spoke may have resisted. The prongs of the Thardúth are ungentle, and an unprepared mind could not withstand such invasion, and with resistance would be broken. But we have an advantage, my friend. The Thardúth slumbered within their vaults for thousands of years. During that time, these servants of Mûr Ghala possess no knowledge of the outside world. They emerge from their hidden vaults like children who know nothing of present days and who must be taught. The Thardúth have chosen the Ordokai to teach them, and while the Empire of Ordok remains a danger to us, it still reels from Sauron's defeat during the War of the Ring. The Thardúth are to learn the state of things from their Ordok teachers. Their classroom is sure to be within the fortress of Emax Dûl. You will need to find a way inside, Vegward. For now, go to northeast Ahâba and ask Ulishar what he can tell us. Wow, a lot of lore dump here. I kind of appreciate it. I do wish, some of that bit maybe was voice acted, but I don't mind the reading. So here we go, up to the northeast to talk to Ulishar. Interesting that we've kind of gone over here and then we're back here. We're kind of stalling here a little bit. It feels like we're stalling a little bit, and why this is happening here instead of that other place, but maybe we'll find out. Here's Ulishar.
I told you we would see Tirkart's travelers again.
So they're here. Nice. Okay, they have been employed to perform a new play for the Ordokai, but Senegera has been having some trouble finishing it to her satisfaction. Yeah, this definitely feels like a real pause in the momentum. Interesting.
I have written more plays than I can count on 10 fingers, but this one is proving more difficult than those others.
The Ordokai have commissioned us to perform a new play that will inspire their people. They want to be the great triumph of the Mordor and Ordok. It is intended to convey that their defeat in the war was actually a victory. Their greatest triumph is still to come. Coin is coin, Vegward. The performance of this play will keep Tirkart's travelers fed, comfortable for many months. But these are lies. Why don't you all go north?
I know these for lies because my friends were there, and they have told me how it was.
What the Ordokai have asked me to write is nothing near the truth. This has never been a problem for me before now. Think you my plays were always true. It is not so. I say I cannot understand, but this is also a falsehood. I know why I struggle with this one is because my husband Tirkart died in the service of the war, as did so many of my friends, and those that returned were not the same. I wish you could have known Mashkanu before he fought in the north. He speaks not of it to any of us, but whatever he saw changed him. Only rarely now does he laugh before he was always merry. For me to write the Ordokai's words feels like a betrayal. Here, see for yourself. Okay, what do you read the script? Okay. The despairing herdsman tends his flock. He pauses, wipes his head from his brow, sees someone approaching, and runs across the stage. Despairing herdsman, I see a figure upon the horizon, ride with great speed towards my humble patch of land. Tidings can this messenger bring to me? Ill with my spirits, can there be any news? Halt, friend, and speak from where you ride. Rode for many nights from this cold hard lands, from Gondor in the north. Gondor. He spits upon the ground after a moment of flower, happy for the moisture seems to grow from the parched ground. Asks Zemelka how to activate the trick flower. Little producer notes here. Gondor, the name is cursed. It is a land of treacherous men and sorcerous elves. When my sons and my neighbors marched north with the armies of the Hul, I believed that they would soon return in victory. Can it be that day has arrived? The fighting continues, my friend. I return to seek more soldiers. Rally to the banner of the Black Serpent, and victory will be ours. I'll pick up your sword and your spear. I will. The herdsman flips his shepherd's crook upside down, revealing it's actually a spear.
The only true word on that parchment is despairing.
They were the lies that sent my friends marching north in Barkush's war, and now I add another. The victory is near at hand, despite the grave defeats I know were suffered. Here, see another portion of my script. Confident soldier and the Black Serpent stand outside. The Black Serpent, you might remember, is one of the contingents that was at the Battle of Pelennor. The other side of the wall, the numerous training dummies represented the cowardly soldiers of Gondor. See if someone can lie down and move them back and forth without being too distracting. It should look like the Gondorian soldiers are shivering with fear. If that has not come across, I can have confident soldier say something explaining it. Where is the enemy? Are there no men of Gondor willing to face us? They will not leave their city to face us in the open fields. Sorry, this is a statement or a question? I have no clue. The winged beasts of Mordor will make them leave. Just a man enters wearing her wings. She flaps them once, twice, thrice, knocking over the Gondorian training dummies. If she is fast, she can put down the wings and put on her beard to become the wizard for the next scene. Their wizard emerges. He is the true ruler of Gondor. The wizard walks slowly onto the stage, holding his back and groaning. When he sees the audience, he straightens up quickly and looks embarrassed. Then he coughs and adopts a fearsome visage. In a booming voice, this is Gandalf, I imagine, who thinks to steal my kingdom from me, will be mine by right of conquest, wizard. Never. They duel. The Black Serpent cuts the wizard's wooden sword in half. Ashkanu can likely do this with an ordinary weapon. We should still cut halfway through the wooden sword in the appropriate place to ensure it will break correctly. Wizard, I must flee for well. Flash Potts cover his escape off stage.
Oh, it cannot be that bad, can it?
We have performed plays for Mordecai before. Their coins spend just as well as any others, perhaps better. If we had not performed Bite of the Black Serpent in Emax Dûl, we would not have met Ulishar, and he might still be imprisoned there or slain.
I fought on the field before the great city in the north. I know what there befell.
Okay, the nobles of Mordecai who commissioned this play would not pay for a true account of what befell their soldiers there. Gisman is right about that. Even an untrue play may accomplish some good. Okay. Turn the pages.
My companions are as supportive as ever, but by itself that puts no words on the page. I will keep at it.
I fear the great triumph from Mordor and Ornoch will not live up to my other works, Vegward. Let us hope the nobles who commissioned it believe otherwise.
It has been nice to catch up with Tirkar's travelers, but we should no longer delay our work.
I agree.
We need to scout the approach to Emax Dûl and learn if there is a way past the sentries.
Perhaps there is an unguarded location to the left or right of the main entrance that will allow you to scale one of the walls. Interesting. Okay, so things begin to point southward. We do need to get into Esh Mêkag and save these thralls, I think. That will probably be one of the last POIs we go into before entering this this fortress. So it gets its own dedicated city map, which is cool. So we'll first we'll food up. And see, we got a bunch of this today because we were just going through this Dale man's crams. Okay, Stable Master, where are you at? Wasn't he right here? You'll see a Stable Master? Is there a stable here? There is. Just down here, I think. Yes. All right.
Sarah's done, friend.
To Dur Nâgu. Take me there. So let's see what awaits us down here. We're looking for Aranese, one of the scouts sent down here. What do we got here? There he is.
Who goes there? Captain Hanabu sent you. Oh, thank Thardúth.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face out here. Our captured soldiers are inside the prison or a nearby pit-mine somewhere. I'm sure of it, but they are not the only ones. The Uruk-hai have sent to capture people from all over Shigana here to work themselves to death. A few of these thralls have managed to escape. I found them first, and they showed me this place. It is not much of a camp, but it is safe.
The situation here is desperate. My men and many others are trapped inside, subject to unspeakable horrors.
Of course, whoever they can capture to work, and those that will not work or torture inside the keep until they will. I hear the prison's warden, Retulko the Bloody. We saw him earlier in the zone. Particularly sadistic in his approach. The only path forward that I can see is careful infiltration. The escaped thralls must know of a secret way inside, but they are reluctant to tell me. They believe anybody who makes it inside will surely be caught and killed, or worse. I've heard them mention someone called Ebuzam. With great respect, I think he helped them escape and is still inside. Talk to Ashuri. See if you can convince her that we can get you inside. You can help get their friend out. Okay. Ashuri. Talk to Kabtam. Oh, he gives us the bounty too. Interesting.
What say you, traveler?
I dare not hope, but what if Idrakani says it's true and you mean to help more of us escape? We need more food. We cannot get more people out of Esh Mêkag, only to have them starve to death in these ruins. So we need to kill the tortoise. Before I was captured by the Uruk-hai, I was a hunter, and there's little game in these perched lands. But I believe there still may be tortoises along the remains of the river Idagâl. They are decent eating if you can get through the shell. All right, kill the tortoise.
This valley belongs to the Shigani, and no one else.
Are you here to help, or are you just another scavenger here to take what little we have? Apologies, I should not be so quick to judge, but we are all on edge because of our lack of supplies. If you truly are here to help, you know, claim our stolen food for us. The robbers camped nearby in Duriga, attacked late in the night, and took our packaged rations. I fear they will only return to take more if they are not stopped. Some of them look like Uruk-hai, but they do not attempt to take us back to Esh Mêkag. Perhaps they're deserters. They still seem to be our enemies. Okay. And then Ashuri.
You want to go inside? No, no! You must not!
Only a few of us have ever made it out alive, and those left behind are punished. They will torture you to death if they catch you. I can't in good conscience let you go in there. If it's them, we owe them our lives. If you say you will free them, I trust that you will. Yeah, so she doesn't want us to go in. It's okay, we will.
I will show you the way. Please, you must find Ebuzam.
Okay. Let's do the tortoise first. Do we have a milestone here? I don't think there's a milestone here, but oh, forge match. Did we check yet?
Zara Zar Odan.
We've already done it. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Oh, there's another ring up here. Whoops. Oh, she's supporting us. Okay. Yeah, let's do the tortoise. So we can jump down and do this with relative ease. But it's important to note that there's not a milestone there. Do you count? Will you give me what I want? You will. Interesting, but there's not a concentration of you that I can appreciate, so. So if the geometry doesn't fail us here, it did not. Grab this. Grab this. Hey, chill. Just a random Moomox out here. I have no clue what they're doing out here. And we got chest. Nice. Really? Nice. Now these guys are getting carved up pretty good. Good stuff. Things are going well here. These little ones give them meat too, so. Well, and this is good though. We'll have the food for when we when those guys get rescued. So a little boost is good. It's good. And last one here. Big whiff. All right, back up we go. Those rations, though. No, we'll do that one too. I wonder if that's at the top of the thing, though. Is that? Okay, maybe it is at the top. I don't know. We'll see. Moving with a purpose now, though. Ah, blessings be upon us. Guys, we have seen more rich notes in this single zone than we have seen in the entire expansion. 5-banger with a gem. Oh, cool. It's not up top. We can just kind of sneak in here. Let's find our boy here. Come to me. Come to me. Oh, they're not dropping anything. Oh, they're dropping something. There we go. There we go. It's all coming together. With the whiffs. Oh. And this will take us up, I think. We can get the rest of these before we go up. Cutthroat wants some, but not sure. Alright, 8 out of 12. Oh yeah, this looks good. Look at all this. Hell yeah. Look at this, guys. Man, we are doing the work, guys. Oh, look at that cheeky little stun at the end. Nice. Grab the chest. Grab the other chest. Perfect stuff. Look at that, guys. And then we're back. Love the multiple entry points. All the little snaking little ravines and readouts and the switchbacks and stuff. They really put some thought into a space. Grab this. Because why not, right? Why not? See if we can get up here. See if it's possible. Yeah, nice. There's a little gap here. This one's here, right? Might as well. We're going the right way? I think we're going the right way. Yeah, we are. Just the ore's coming out the woodworks now, guys. These look cool. Oh, they're like cosmetic. Okay. I think Vegward is in you know, gonna be in the market soon for like a different look. He's had this for a while and I really do like it. Maybe same color, but just a different look. Been very dwarf for a while. Oh, a little camera work here. All right, there's the meat.
What say you, traveler?
They will be fed when they get out. And we got the rations back from the
This valley
robbers.
belongs to the Shagani.
Hey, you can say thank
and
you.
no one else.
All right, let's take let's get in here and try to save some of these people. Hey, he's wearing the same. Look at this guy. Same little thing we're wearing. Oh, he's gone. Bye. All right, let's go, Ulishar.
I will
Let's
show
break
you the
in.
way. Please, you must find Ibusam.
I'm going to. Okay. I mean, you didn't really need to show me this. I'm good. I could have done this myself. I know where this is at.
What say you, traveler?
This is the pit mine inside Esh Mêkag. The section is usually less guarded than the others, but something is wrong. Fewer guards working thralls than I would have expected this time of day. Keep this on the Uruk-hai uniform allowed my escape. It should allow you to walk around unbothered. Find Ibusam, and don't draw too much attention. Oh, a stealth mission, a true stealth mission. Okay. Oh, look at us. Will this open immediately, or are we getting in? Okay, sorry, going this way, guys. So they're like open pit mines. Look for the little eyeballs. I think we've been trained to do this since early on. Those pesky little hobbit, those little pie runs we've done. Guards here. Toiling thrall. Man, just take this in, right? I kind of just want to, you want to scout around, right? I feel like he's at the bottom though, right? Gonna get stuck up there. Yeah, down here at the bottom. Hey, buddy.
You are not one of the Uruk-hai. What is the meaning of this?
Been badly beaten, left tied up in the muck as a form of punishment. Explain that you are here to rescue him. He came back that full grill. If you say you're here to help, take your word for it, as I have little to lose. Plan on executing me tomorrow either way. But I will not leave without my children. There are 2 groups of newcomers that you should free. Find them. Done. Got you, buddy. Of course, they're probably spread out. So we'll sift through the muck here. I wonder if this will make it harder to navigate this place, though. Yeah, we'll get the far ones and then come back around. Buddy? I mean, I know we could fight these. Oh, they have health. So you're assuming that you could possibly fight them. So we'll get a Nashûbu. Time for you to leave, buddy. If only it was this easy. Like, you could just... You're just going to be able to run around now? Doesn't make any sense. Boiling thralls, okay. Ooh, somebody's back here deep light. Like you were in punished. Captive Urduni, so is it you two guys? The Urduni are free, nice. Hey, remember me, remember my name. And then we end in the circle. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it, guys. Veteran quester right here. Vegward's doing it all. God, they're just so good at this world building stuff. The world design is so good. Do we have to drop down? We do not. Cool. Dad wants you to leave. And then the Beltani. Indeed you are. Indeed you are. Ouch. Oh shit. That should have been the kind of person that that would like trigger us, right? Like they'll know. Sentries and stuff. Are they up top though? They like they're fucking up top. Oh, right here. Hey, who are you? Oh God. Binding chains. Okay. So it's hills. This is a little the short cabs in the hills. And the other ones. Got you guys. I got you guys. You're good. Please? Please use the thing. Please use the thing. There you go. We're out. Nice. We're so good. Built for this. Oh, we need to replace that. Oh, it's a tactical mitigation. I don't really care for that though. Use the tunnel. Me use the tunnel. Don't understand. Use the tunnel. Do I talk to her? Is that what it is?
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Oh, here. Interesting. Oh, that would have been a little bit. It could have got lost there, guys. Yeah, could have got lost. Cool. That was a very cool quest. Very cool quest. Nice.
You have done it! I thought I would never see them again. Not alive.
Shir told me there were many prisoners missing from the mine. I fear the worst for them. Ibrizam should know more. He will just want to speak with you. Sure. Talk to me, Ibrizam.
I owe you my life, stranger. But I will not abandon the others.
Okay.
Are you with me?
Sure. Ashuri noticed that the pit mine was much emptier than usual, and she was right. The warden took with her bloody. May he get what he deserves to take most of the thralls into the prison for torture and execution. I was to be first as punishment for helping the others escape. I will not allow this injustice to happen, not while I draw breath. I will go to Esh Mêkag and take down as many of those monsters as I can to stop this. Even if I die trying, I would ask for your help, but I know you have a greater battle to win. I owe you my life, stranger, but I will not abandon the others. Are you with me? Hell yeah, for that upgrade. Let's do it, buddy.
Back into the jaws of the silent mouth.
Hell yeah. Jailbreak.
Esh Mêkag, the silent mouth, grinds men to dust year after year. Now, when we few have finally found the strength to escape, they threaten to execute the rest. This will not stand. Not while I draw breath. They still believe you are a guard. That should allow us to remain undetected.
If anyone asks, you have captured me and are taking me directly to Rotuko for punishment. Once we're past the first gate, we need to find some weapons. We arm every prisoner we come across, and then we attack. They'll only work if we can get everyone armed and ready quietly. In case you want to off guard, let's do it.
We must hurry. They may begin to execute the prisoners at any moment.
Hell yeah. We could just kill everybody, in my opinion. Okay, good. This one has been thorn in our side for some time. Do you really think you could get away? It was hope the warden finally puts you in the dirt where you belong. Oh yeah. You want to just kind of briefly scout out what we got here. So we go this way, right? Maybe, I don't know. The door there. Got weapons. Perfect. Like the weapons. 1, 2, and 3 right here. Perfect. Nobody. I'm nobody. Shh. Shh. Silence him. Silence him. Okay, good, good, good. This way. Very cool interior. Buddy? Here for you. Rise up. Rise up. Hell yeah. Rise up. Hell yeah. Enter the torture chamber. Get down there quick. Arm you. Arm you. Have we battle tested these guys yet? I don't know if we want to, actually these are the guys we want to battle, you know. We don't really know these guys. Berdali Ink Fingers. Oh, this is something from Zazana. Okay. Which could never break a mind as sharp as mine. Interesting. What if we're gonna see this guy again? Berdali Ink Fingers. The next one, I don't understand. Oh, okay, never mind. I understand now. I understand. Thralls. Hey, buddy. Alright, you guys just aren't gonna. Okay, there you go. One. I like this prison break style. This is a lot different than that prison we broke into in Mordor. That one was so dark. God, that was dark. Man, that was just depressing. I forgot what that prison was called, but it turned into, the dungeon was insane. Remember we had to get help for that? It's on the dungeons playlist. I think you can find it. I do forget what it's called at this point, though. There we go. Good lighting here, too. Nice little sequences, things triggering like they should. Does not wish to be disturbed, but we are ready to disturb. And his important guest, Goromosai, Prince of Ordak. Can we fight them? Nope, he doesn't have health. Does he does though? We're destroying him.
Is an inspection necessary, my lord? As you can see, all of our prisoners are quite secure.
Are they, Warden? You think I am not fully aware of all that happens within our empire? I know a number of prisoners have escaped. I need these thralls obedient. I need them mining. I need them forging our weapons. Every day it seems there is a new kingdom in our lands. These upstart backstabbers betray Ordok. Now even the servants take up swords against us. Aradun and Hamat renewed march to our very doorstep.
I know you are under great pressure, my sire, but...
Silence! You will keep these thralls in line, or you will be stripped of your titles, and you will find yourself on the torturer's rack. You may have saved my son, and you may have slain a great enemy of the Empire on the field of Pelennor. But these actions mean nothing if you are not of use to me here!
Yes, my sire. I already plan to execute these prisoners as an example to the others.
Whatever gets us the weapons we need. I am leaving. You do not want me to return.
Oh, I look like a guard. That's why.
Yes, my sire.
Okay.
Does he suspect me? Did that wretch Otibuk say something? No, impossible. The priestess said the poison would work.
Poison? What? What?
Huh? What is that noise?
I don't know. What are you skating along the ground for? Good? Oh, okay. Well. Should I have been doing that while they were talking? It's interesting. He was just so laser focused on what was happening there. So he mentions the poison. A little twist there. Little plot twist. A little intrigue. So he's got his own kind of machinations, which, you know, to be expected, right? To be expected. Just fighting these induction bosses.
You there, state your name.
Survivor's attack. I can delete this guy.
I know you.
Did that traitor Mizâdi send you here to kill me? Hell yeah.
Guards! You fools! This is one of Mizâdi's spies!
Why can't I delete this guy? Oh, this guy. Hold on. I don't want this guy to die. We just met him. No, we can definitely take this guy down. We can definitely take this guy down.
You are stronger than you look.
Oh yeah.
Guards, I will allow you to handle this one.
He abandoned the prison. What cowardice! Thralls of Esh Mêkag! Ratulko the Bloody has fled! Break your shackles! Rise up and help me take this prison! Flee, Ordakai, if you value your lives!
Nice. Done and done. You guys are getting deleted. Hell yeah. Nice.
Now these dogs of Ordach will pay.
Okay, let's get out of here and then group at the ruins. Hell yeah. Nice. Jailbreak. It's good that we're doing all this in the order that we are, just because it just really feels like you're kind of just getting everything in ready. But I wonder what's going to happen here. I really do.
There are still more to free inside. But now we have something we long have missed. Hope.
No, I would have died had you not come with me. My body is begging for the rest, but I know that I cannot. This will not be the finish. Be finished until Ordakai are gone, and no living souls remain locked in that fortress. With the warden's retreat, the prison has descended into chaos, and those still inside have a fighting chance. Nice. Look at this, bring down the overseers.
What say you, traveler?
Overseers come from the prison to attempt to regain control of the pit mine. They are known to us Besoro, Joa. They are monsters even among the Ordakai, fighting glee and destroying the mind and bodies of those that toil under them. Find them and end them for all those who have suffered. Done.
Travel with care, friend.
Medicinal bandits
Dangers are all
to
about.
free thralls. Okay. Actually, have left from Esh Mêkag in a state of revolt. Those left in the pit mine now fight for their lives. Cannot abandon them now. I saw the Ordakai moving medical supplies into the mines with their reinforcements, which you can to keep our people fighting. Done.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
And if people fight for their lives, go in there and give those Ordakai what they deserve, of course. So we've got a nice new set of quests there to go back into the pit mine. I also, oh man, it's an upgrade, but man, they're just terrible. Look at the terrible secondary stats there. That sucks. That's okay though.
I will return to Captain Ahâba with our men and tell him of your brave deeds.
Okay. I will see you again soon. If Erdun and Hamat renewed are to join forces in our campaigns against Ordak. For now, you should return to Shara Mizâdi. I'm sure she wants to hear of your exploits of Esh Mêkag and at the Dawn-warden. Yeah, so I mean, we're gonna go ahead and take care of this. We're gonna scout, and then we're gonna bounce back and take care of that. So it'd be nice if we had that little tunnel we could sneak into, but we don't. So here we are. And we'll jump. Good. Anything? A little silvered ore deposit. Good. All right. So I feel like we're in that last third, right? A little bit at least. But I wonder what's going to explode over here in terms of quests. Like, this looks involved. And there's a lot. The map art here suggests that there's a lot going on here. Like, not just like infrastructure wise, but like, look, this looks like a whole other section. And at the same time, like, there's also not very many waypoints there. Like, you're kind of here, and it's at Nashûbu or whatever that is. Yeah, I hate that upgrade. That sucks, man. Is it really worth? I think it is worth that though, just because of the health gain. We lose that crit rating. Carving through though, which is good. We're not even. We're gonna be in the pit mine. We gotta be in the pit mine, guys. Let's get in the mix. Oh. Are we going the wrong? Oh, the prison. Fuck. Okay. Let's get this right. Can we can get in here, right? Oh, is it? Oh, it's very interesting that it's an instance. Okay. Good crits, good crits. Feels good. This guy out. Doing good. We're doing good. Get this guy. Who are we? We're healing. Oh, we don't need that. Okay. We just need it one time, maybe, or I don't know. What were you doing? Not really overseer people. Look at all our people fighting now. Free thralls. There's not even a named guy. Alright, can we... Okay. Interesting. What is it? Okay. Where's our big guys though? We're almost done killing these guys. One of our overseers? Nope. There's our 15. Torturer. Don't need you. Torturer. You? Nope. Bandages? Thralls? Where you at, buddy? Now we can do these guys. Really heal these guys, rather. Ten of these guys, okay. Oh, do you think it'll double up? Or do we need more? Oh, here's more. Please, thank you. Is somebody else down here, maybe? No. I might as well go down to the bottom, right? I don't see any of those big guys, though. Who's this guy? Let's see. Here's more of our fruit thrall brothers. So... Then the last one here. Okay, where's the thralls? This one's close. Oh, this guy's still kicking. Okay. The Sora's up there. So Let's go up there. He's an normie too. Oh, you guys followed me. Nice. Rise up. Didn't realize you guys would follow me. And you can mount up here, so we can't since we can't portal back. Well, we don't need, yeah, we do need the portal back. I'm gonna make sure we get our boy here. I just think maybe something's up top. Here's one. We'll help from this guy. And this guy. Take him down. And finally. And the last one. Be near the exit. Be perfect. Well-designed pit mine in the sense that it's traversable without feeling kind of frustrated, like you gotta kind of spin in circles. One up top there. Yeah, he's up there. Okay, well. There we go. The caltrops is interesting. Always interesting because like the game doesn't really have that mobile like a mobile combat, or you're not very mobile during combat, at least as a champion. And so this idea that I'm gonna move and like also not like fire, like standing in the fire. Joro. And done. Nice. Back to Ibazam. And then we'll take the, well, I don't know, you know what? Back to Ibazam and then we port back. I think that's what we do. Please. Oh, the dizziness there, man. Nuts. Okay. Because we can't port back, so these guys can't come outside the instance, so why doesn't it drop it for us? There we go. All right, who's this guy? I have not seen a roving threat here yet. It'd be interesting to have one out here in the seabed here. So here we go. Let's make sure we don't have a rich node on either side of us here. We do not. And let's turn him in. Take care of him.
Is there something you
Good
need?
riddance. Hell yeah.
Travel with care, friend.
I did.
Details
I
are
healed
all
him.
about.
What do we get here? Nice. We got the ally of Hamat. Sweet. We needed that for that rep.
What say you, traveler?
quest. We have a battle to win. Of course we do. Oh, he has more. He has another quest. Man, another quest.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Okay, take control of the pit mine now that their leadership is in disarray, but the Mordecai take control of the prison itself. Overseer Kusoko has named herself the new warden. That's the exclusion of every thrall left under her control. They've reinforced the prison, and they will kill anybody who comes near. Done much for us already, but I must ask that your aid one last time. Gather who you can, storm the prison, put an end to this. Now, is that a dungeon? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like we could probably just do that. Yeah, I mean, it says small. I am a small fellowship by myself. Let's go do it. Rescue the thralls, kill the people. I think we're good. We got some hope tokens and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can do this. Pumped up. You gotta psych yourself up. This is also how you get these good quest rewards. Hopefully this is a nice little upgrade. Yeah. Not the secondary stats that we want, but it is what it is, right? Oh, okay, we're close. Yeah, this part's easy as hell. I thought this monster camp was gonna be hard. Is it because of the density of the mobs? You need the food up there. There, y'all come in. Alright, let's food up real quick. This. Good. Easy enough. We're in. Okay. Oh, is it because these guys don't? No. Don't really need these. Sentries. Nothing clickable here. I suppose the rings. Well, the rings will show up on the mini map, but they won't show up on this main map. So. Sentry here. We'll go the other way this time just to see. Oh no, she's probably in the same spot, right? She's probably in the same spot. Damn it. And if these hits would hit, right? Nice. Perfect. Hell yeah. I don't even know what she... Oh, she's a lore master. She does stuff. Ouch. She's doing, like, insane damage, though. Sometimes I think I do damage, and then other people group with me, and they remind me how little damage I do. Yeah, she is insane. There's one. Here we go. Here's the real people. Please. Good, we're good. All right, we get the other ones on the way over here. The other thralls right here. And 3 more actually. Four of 6. It's always interesting to kind of overlap with somebody who you have to imagine is probably doing some of the same like efficiency things as you in terms of like where they're exactly at in their quest line. Oh, she got stunned too. Shit, come on. There you go. Why didn't it, right? You see how it's not freeing them things? Maybe they'll be in here. Oh God. There's that. I need to get these people though. Saved. There's 5. Here's 6 over here. Nice. So can we leave instance? You cannot. Okay. Well, let's run out. Because I want to scout that area. These people are back. They're back. They got here. Run! Your right face. At least they don't have any roots, right? Oh, will it let us out, you think? If we're in combat? Hell yeah. Will be removed if you do not leave. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. Oh God. The sorcerers got up to us. Oh, they poured it out. Okay. Yeah, that was really smooth. Glad we ran into each other. I mean, what are the chances, right? There we go. Save ourselves a little bit of that hell. What we might do is actually scout that, get that, and then ride back. And that'd be the smartest thing to do, I think, right? I think that would be the smartest thing to do. This guy is leashing hard. Oh. Our trusty camel. Give us a chance to kind of scope out this little last you know, 1/8 of the map, 10th of the map, whatever it is. Really like Idagâl. Really like. Out of the 4 zones, I think it's the best. It just has so much to. I mean, it's you know, it's you know, a little tough. It's got a good storyline so far. What I love about it most is just this idea that this is really a great study in you know, like a lake bed, a drained lake bed, you know, with the embankments and the mesas and the it's just really well done. And it does rank up there in terms of my kind of my favorite it's gonna be tough to get up to. I don't know if we can get up there. Favorite expansion zone, sorry. As we try to get through here. I wonder if we come up against this on the bottom end here, or let's see. Silver ore deposit, a bunch of drakes down here. Seems like it's up there, right? Yeah, it's like it's kind of up there. I do kind of maybe want to explore that a little bit, though. I do wonder what's down here. There's some Ordokai warriors down here. The hordes of Korataya. Hordes of Korataya. Yeah, let's go see what's down here. What would ever send you down here, right? So, I mean, why not? Here's some more cobras. To use those a little bit. I wonder if we'll get to peek into something here. I would love to see like a true jungle. Something that wasn't like Shield Isles. The Shield Isles was good for what it gave us. But just a true jungle zone with a canopy. Nashûbu discovered. Oh, is it actually? Wow, it's actually at the bottom. Ah, so we come in from the bottom. Makes more sense. Why would we come in from the top? Right?
Coin, fire, and comfort.
We'll go ahead and set our milestone here. Just because, right? Why not? Take it away from the Dawn-warden. Interesting. Okay. I love it. Why would we ever? And then I would have been frustrated because we would have had to come down. Okay. So there's stuff over here. Okay. I suppose we still have to go up here. But now we know, right? Now we know. At least we can, I think, get up there pretty easily. Come on now. That's high up. It is high up. Not a Mumak we're tracking here. All right, let's see. How do we and how will we get up there? Up. Blessings be upon us. Bam. 5 banger, 2 gems, and a rare. Here we go. Well, now that we know we can't cross the bridge, like the scouting is important. Grab this. Oh, not with a cobra next to it. Okay, we can peek back up to the top on the... It's been a while since we've been on this side, too. Wow. Here we go. Grab this. And so we get some barricades, more cobras. We get a camp here. An Arduni camp. Is an Arduni about to attack a Ordakai camp? Jelakuro. Haven't any discovery quests. Underused here in this expansion. Lookouts. Okay. Bronze lizards. What is this over here? Crumbled masonry. Just random crumbled masonry. At the approach to the main entrance to Emax Dûl, it would be difficult but not impossible to enter from this side. I mean, why that doesn't look difficult? That looks damn near impenetrable. Like, I mean, we're on the other side of the river. Like, look at this. What are we doing out here clicking on this random riffraff shit? We can see how formidable this is. Yeah, duh. What's Glorfindel doing out here? Hey, you want to kill this thing? Doesn't dare attack you, but I think he'll bite me in a second. Talk to me.
The city is guarded, and I see little chance of sneaking in past the sentries.
May need to fight our way inside. Let us return to Incanus to tell them what we have learned. So I'm so glad, because we would have sent us back to Ahâba anyway. We're gonna go back to our boy, but we're gonna take the take the horse there. See what this jump down is. Ooh, that thing look definitely a fort. They know how to do their fortresses. This is interesting back here. This is like is this the vault or is this like an extension of this? Okay. See how we do this. Let's see. Do we rock climb? Oh, here we go. Here we go. They thought this through. Okay. And boom. Good. Boom. Yes. Yes. There we go. As planned. As planned. Let's go
chase you,
to Dur Nâgu. Turn that in. Then do Ahâba. We are ready to go into Emax Dûl. Something tells me there's going to be an explosion of quests here, though. Just randomly standing out here. Mon Pa's Kettles Bunch. Interesting. Big Joe. Big Joe. Okay.
Travel with care, friend.
Thank you for that.
Dangers are all about.
That's all of that. We go to Ahâba. So that'll be an upgrade of sorts. Let's use up our shittier primary essences. We'll throw the might in there. Yeah, what basic essence you got in there? We got a ton of. No, that's just one of those. And we'll do physical mastery. Here we go.
Sarah Zarodan, friend.
All right, Ahâba, let's go. All roads point back to Ahâba, and then all roads will point to Emax Dûl. It reminds me of that oasis in Kudzagin. Right over here, right? We go right here. What was this called? Yeah, Jabaru. Reminds me really a lot of that. Same thing, yeah. I'll complete the instance plan of attack. Interesting. Are we in two different spots? So the rings are in two different spots. Let's talk to Inkanush first. In northeast Ahâba, it's probably near the players, the traveling group, the playwrights. Inkanush. Back to me, Goose.
Glorfindel suggests that you fight your way into Emax Dûl.
He's taking
leave of his senses.
You first. Such an attack will raise the alarm through the entire city. We will learn the plans of neither Thardúth nor Idrakani. Always and all four, it's just a direct approach. It will not surface here. Okay, Mashkanu. He surrounded his companions before meeting the eyes of the wizard and once frightened him so. I have an idea. What if we sneak Vegward into the city the same way we snuck out Ulishar? When we go to perform Sedagara's new play, Vegward could be hidden among the costumes beneath a hooded cloak. Nice.
That will not work this time, Mashkanu.
Guards of the city seem much more vigilant than before. They will search our things, and if Vegward is hidden among them, our secret passenger will be discovered. Jessamine has an idea.
I have it.
Your friend has a part to play in the performance. The guards will have to let Vegward in. After you have played your part, you then sneak away and search the keep. Once you find whatever it is Inkanush seeks within those walls, you return us and we will all leave together. Oh, time. That'd be interesting.
It is not enough.
Vegward does not know the interior of the city. Someone must accompany you who knows the city, knows the layout of the keep. Someone who has been there before. I need to go with you, otherwise you will not be able to search the keep before the performance ends. Interesting.
The interior of the keep of Emax Dûl is a confusing maze of stairs and hallways, but I have not forgotten its layout.
How could those passages leave my memory? During the years of my captivity, I would be punished if the food I brought from the kitchen of the chambers of the lords and ladies grew cold while finding a way. I can navigate the maze for you, bring you directly to the inner sanctum of whoever now rules Emax Dûl. This is why I have come with you, my friend. I knew it not when I departed Solmadash, but I know it now. This certainly gives me the courage to return to that place. Were it not for me, Vegward, it will be fine, and you will learn whatever it is that Inkanush believes Ordok is hiding within the keep.
It will take me some time to revise the play to include you and Ulishar.
If I can do this in such short time, perhaps it will be my greatest masterpiece. After all, despite the lies of Ordok obtained within. I jest, but we have, as we traveled through Zajan and with Inkanush, he spoke of this terrible ancient creatures he opposes. If your mission proves instrumental in defeating these villains, these Thardúth, The play I now write must be considered my masterpiece in truth, for it also to determine the goals of those who sent my husband, my friends to their deaths in the war. I admit that sweetens the sweet cake. While I work to include you and Ulishar in the play, you can help me by aiding Atalsi. She is arranging some of the things we will need for the play. I already intended for it to be full of spectacle, but now it's doubly important the intention of the Odakai be held while you and Kinta slip away. If Atalsi proves stubborn, tell her that your life and Ulishar's life might depend on it, upon the size of the creature. Interesting. Okay. So we've got some prep to do. Plan of attack. Is this where we we talk in here? What are we doing here?
Thanks to your efforts and the words of Sor Kamal, we now have the Araduni, the Beltani, and the former thralls of Esh Mêkag on our side. It is time to plan our attack on Emax Dûl.
Our soldiers begin to rally at Ahâba. Meet us here tonight. After everyone is settled in, we will devise our strategy with the leaders of our allied factions. Let's do it.
Traveling in these lands, I have made bonds with many whose stories are like mine. The tyranny and depravity of Ordach has armed us with a common resentment. As rebellion gathers at my back and allies join my table, we plan to besiege Emax Dûl.
Let's do it. Please.
Despite our growing numbers, this will still be a difficult battle. Let us hear how everyone thinks we should proceed.
Okay.
We are gathered. Hamati, Araduni, Beltani, those who were once thralls of Esh Mêkag. Let us now plan the siege of Emax Dûl and the destruction of our enemies.
The forces of the Makera Ardu are on their way from the Dawn-warden. They will be here soon and join the forces of Hamat renewed.
We will have enough soldiers with the arrival of the Araduni, but the problem remains. Emax Dûl is situated high on the cliffs, with only one entrance across the bridge.
We're taking care of that.
It is most defensible. If we attempt to storm the gates across this narrow bridge, their archers will easily pick us off before any can draw swords.
Is there no other way inside the fortress?
None that we have found.
We also lack the supplies for a long siege. Ahâba is blessed with food and water in a harsh land, but not nearly enough for an army. Emax Dûl has supplies enough to outlast us.
A problem indeed. We cannot have come this far only to be turned away at the gate. We must find another... What is that commotion?
Shara Mizâdi! We are under attack!
Uh-oh. What?
How can this be? Arm yourselves!
How did they get in here? What the hell?
Betrayers of Ordach! Prepare for death!
What the...
We meet again, Mizâdi! For Akamat!
What
Did you think
the
I would
actual
allow
fuck?
you to march upon my palace unchallenged?
How did they get in
Let
here?
us see how fierce you really are. Lioness!
I don't understand how this is happening.
The lion will fly over a pasture of oxen when I finish with you!
I knew you were skulking around here somewhere, Barjud. I am glad for this new chance to take your head.
I don't understand why this is how this is happening. It seems. What the actual fuck is happening right now? This is a fucking fever dream? Like, this guy's gonna die? Really? Is it a feint? Like, what is even...
March with me! Retreat to Emax Dûl! Take an attempt to pierce the defensive!
I will be back for you, Mizâdi!
What was even the point of that? And how did they even get in here?
The night is ours!
I don't understand. Who
The
died?
snakes dared to launch a surprise attack at night, and yet they were easily outmatched.
Who died, though? Who the fuck is this? Princess of
Someone
Ordok.
else approaches. Who's there? Come into the light.
Nobody has any help, though. Is she like a betrayer?
I am Kotraka Saia, Princess of Ordach. I greet you, Mizâdi Shara Ngari, and ask for parley.
The Saia? What is this? Are you not here with Guramul Sai?
I am not. I have come to propose an alliance.
Why we let her come in the back way? What the fuck?
Lower your weapons. I am listening.
Something is deeply wrong in Emax Dûl. We are surrounded by enemies on all sides, and corruption stirs from within. Goramur stubbornly refuses to abandon a hopeless situation, and chooses instead to launch cowardly attacks and ally with dark powers in his desperation. I must act to protect my family. I propose a deal. Help my son and daughters escape the palace, and I will show you a secret way inside the city.
What the fuck?
Please, hear my words. I wish only to save my family.
Where this person comes out of left field? Do we need this character? This is strange. Why do we need this character? What is even happening?
I cannot say I expected this.
Yeah, me neither.
Can we trust her? Have
No.
we any choice? Tell Kotraka Saia I will hear her story. Her words must convince us to put our fates in the hands of an Ordachai princess. Will they do this?
She has risked her life by coming here, and I believe she knows this. It gives me a pause enough to hear what she has to say. Life on the other side. Interesting. Okay. So some session play. Let's do it.
My family and I only recently arrived in Emax Dûl. Life was not so different at first, trading one palace for another. But recently, something has changed. Of late, I felt a growing unease, as if something was hidden from me. 2 days ago, I decided it would be necessary to act, to save the lives of my children.
Okay. We have icy glare, but it's will be known. Diplomatic words. Practice words can save lives and unmake empires. 30,000 power. What the
Tell me of this Shara Mizâdi, the one who seized your lion crown.
A pretender. A usurper. She has falsely claimed the crown of Aragin,
Okay.
the Queller. I humbly request the aid of more soldiers to defeat her and secure Ekhamat's alliance with Ordach.
I understand she has allied with Jajan and marches her army to Idagâl in pursuit of you, Barsud. It seems your personal vendetta has endangered both the interests of the Empire and our very lives.
Okay.
Surely, she has not a large enough force to threaten Emax Dûl.
No, but she proves skilled at bringing others to her cause. She leads a growing rebellion against Ordach that furthers her own selfish goals. But fear not. We will deal with her one way or another. Be prepared to put your honor aside, Barshud, to cut the head of this movement before it can become a true threat.
As you say, Guramul Sai.
Okay.
I will prepare our forces.
Always somebody bigger and badder.
I assume you overheard some of that. Our enemies are nearly at our doorstep. We must strike before they form an alliance and encircle Emax Dûl.
Okay. Enemies are nearly at our doorstep. But do not worry, I will oversee our forces and ensure we are victorious. We cannot abandon Emax Dûl. Cannot fail the Hul. Cannot abandon the Emax Dûl. We cannot fail the Hul. It's very repetitive, okay? Seems momentarily entranced. He snaps back to normal when he hears someone else enters the room. Ah, so he's transfixed.
My Sai, I bring you word from our dark ally.
Ah,
Dark ally.
approach, priestess.
Barkurani. Is she Thardúth? Is that what she is?
I fear our guest is becoming impatient. She feels our grip on Mûr Ghala is slipping. She would offer you great gifts, my Sai. You need only ask for her assistance. She would gladly heal my poor nephew, whose injuries from the Pelennor seem never to heal.
Betrayers of Ordach! Prepare for death!
The fuck?
As you wish, my Sai. However, I would advise that we find ways to defeat our enemies swiftly, or there may be consequences.
Who the fuck are you?
My apologies, sister. I would have thought your husband would have informed you. If he has not explained, he must not want to trouble you with it. And I would not want to displease the Sai.
All you need to know is we have a powerful ally on our side. We will ensure a prosperous future for us in the Empire. Buys an instant smile, but does not elaborate any further. Oh,
A
my
dark
son.
ally? I trusted Goramul to negotiate on our behalf, but was alarmed this was the first I was hearing about our mysterious guest, and troubled that neither my husband nor my sister would tell me more. I decided to go check on my son Otibuk, still infirmed months after fighting bravely on the Pelennor. Many healers have attempted, but his wounds do not heal. A mysterious illness seems to sap his strength.
Okay. Fellow servant. Servant. I mean, where are we? What are we? Do I leave? Surely not, right? Like, not use that. I can go upstairs. Interesting. Guard.
Kotraka Saia!
Okay.
My apologies. I was just visiting my old friend. I pray for his good health. It is such a shame I was not
he's
able
the
to save him
poisoner.
from the king of Rohan's great
He's the
cleaver of a sword.
poisoner. Okay.
If only I had struck him down a little sooner.
Ah, that's the poison he was talking about in the story earlier. Interesting. Oh, can I shoot him with some glares?
I will give you some privacy. Excuse me, Saia. Oh, that was close.
He's like reapplying the poison or something. Where's people at? Very interesting. Oh, here he is. Okay. Seeing this isn't much the same, his whole body glistens with sweat, fighting with wounds and an ever-returning fever. Occasionally thrashes in the bed, softly moaning. Is he having nightmares of the battle? I could not know, and I was being consumed by my helplessness. How can a mother watch her son suffer so?
I could only bear to watch my son suffer for so long before I had to depart. I had 3 more children to check on. Strong-willed daughters who usually like to play tricks on the servant staff and explore the palace. But lately, they also seemed troubled and unwilling to leave their room.
Anybody else in here? Very interesting. Is this open or? Oh, this is not open. Very interesting session play, though. Servant. These open now. Servants. Lakoya, Aduri. I just be in bed at this hour, but I noticed my youngest, Kajima, was missing. Sorry. I asked my eldest, Lakoya, if she knew where she was. She said she was bored and went to explore. Tried to stop her, but she ran off before I could block the door. I think she went to the garden. Sorry, mother, please don't be too angry with her.
At least one of my daughters was acting like herself, I thought. I went to go find her before she got herself into trouble.
Ruh-roh. Okay, what's this? A shrine? Are these the gardens though? Like what exactly is the gardens? Anything here? Nothing here. Okay. The lack of like ambient noise here is interesting. Like there's not even like any pitter patter of the footsteps or anything. Oh shit.
Who or what was that? A woman?
Asked Kajima if she was speaking to. I don't really know. We call her the Pale Lady. She talks to me sometimes. Talks to all 3 of us. I've seen her staring at Otobook before too. Do you think she can help him? Right.
I tried not to panic in front of my child. Was this Pale Lady the mysterious dark ally? I needed to escort Kejiba back to bed. I hoped I would not see the Pale Lady again.
Sure you will. Sure you will. You gonna come back to bed or? Oh. The hell? Can we do the icy glare thing? Save lives. Bitch, are you good? The lack of noise, like, is unnerving. So now they're not here. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong bedroom. Shit. The other side is this Otobook? Hold on. Yeah, my bad. My bad, girl. I knew you were going the wrong way. You could just follow me, please. Weird that she was having so much trouble going that way, though. Bitch, where are my kids? I didn't know what she is or what she wants. She appeared to all of us but Karuni warns us not to mention her to anyone, so I haven't mentioned her. Whether I'm afraid to leave our bedroom, can we please go back to Ordak?
I was frightened, enraged, and desperate to find a way to help my children. How could Goramul have allowed this creature into our home and near our children without informing me? I decided to confront him.
He's the one down here next to the shrine, right? Yeah, her. Oh, God.
You forget yourself, Kotraka. I have everything under control.
Better stop.
I pleaded with him. Our enemies surround us. His lapdogs, Barshud and Ratulko, are incompetent. And this mysterious dark ally corrupts us from within. Please, let us flee with our children and escape from our enemies and this dark ally alike, while we still can.
14, I hope you're doing great.
How dare you ask me to choose between my duty to the empire I am heir to and my own family? I cannot! We cannot abandon Emax Dûl! We cannot fail the Hul! We cannot!
Oh, it's rhymes too.
Emax
Uh-oh.
We cannot fail the Hul.
Ruh-roh.
He was already lost. I decided I would have to act to save myself and my children.
Kotraka, I am sorry.
Oh, okay. So he's like he's a thrall himself. Interesting. 14, I hope you're doing great. We're getting a lot out of Idagâl here, man. They were just really swinging for the fences. So what do we got here? What's going to happen? What is going to happen? So we're back. We got thrown back into Ahâba. Waiting for everything to load back here. That's why I decided to come to you, my enemies, and beseech you for help. Please, you must understand that I, a desperate mother, would do to save her children.
I decided to come to you.
You go ahead. You first.
My enemies, and beseech you for your help.
Even if it's too late to save my husband, okay, go ahead.
Must
Fine. Keep
understand
talking.
what a desperate mother would do to save her children. Even if it is too late for my husband. I had to do something.
Of course.
She believes some dark force now controls her husband, and she must abandon both him and her station to save her children's lives.
Okay, so those are things I can trust. I will accept her deal, and we will rescue her children.
Even if we cannot be sure that Kotraka Saiya's help will turn the tide of the coming battle in our favor, the time to act is now.
Grimel Sai knows we are here and will attack Ahâba again unless we can push him to the defensive position in his fortress. You will begin that push. There's an Uruk-hai camp between here and Emax Dûl called Jolokoro. I want you and Captain Nashûbu to attack it. This will both force them to retreat behind their walls and clear the road for the rest of our troops to get into position to siege the city. Captain has already left with enough Arduini to attack the camp. I think we saw that camp before. Meet him there. I will learn what I can from Kotraka Saya, and our strategy will be set in motion. So, first we need to help the players outside here devise a trap. I think we're going to dress up as a Mumak, apparently. What it sounds like, but I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll go out here. The western gap there. Get on this gathering. What's gonna happen here? To come out of session play, you gotta trigger everything again. And for a little 4-banger, a normal one, nice.
We need a Mumak. Don't ask.
Okay, I admit I'm not surprised. It's most easy for Sidagar to write these things into her plays, but who then must arrange for them to be found? Atasi and Mashikanu most of the time. Already obtained a pass from the Ordakai, allowing us to use one of their Mumakil for our purposes. I will give you the pass. You show it to Shadogan Ganda, the Muma Keeper. Find him in the Skardel, south of Ahâba. I would have selected a small one, but knowing Sidagar, she will want the biggest one we can get. So it's on the way to wonderful. All right. Sure, it's not a rich node. It is not. What do we got here? Ooh. We go for the might there. Big deal. We can get up there. Oh, hold on. Silver. Both normie nodes. We've been so blessed with the rich nodes in this zone. I just want to make sure we don't pass up that opportunity. You know what I mean? Here we go. This little camel. Good deal. Let's see here. We've been here. We have not been here.
What do you want? Speak quickly, or I will summon the gods.
Yeah, so many of these noticed at the start of the year. Strangers, so many of the Mumakil were outfitted, harnessed, and sent north to the war. Only the smallest were deemed unfit for battle. They were left behind a hollow stone and timber. I'm glad the Mumak you seek will not be asked to fight. Point out which one of these creatures you would like to join the traveling players for their performance for the Lords of Emax Dûl. Point at that guy. There you go.
I will see what I can do. You have chosen one of the more obstinate creatures of this earth.
Traveling players will have a Mumak. They will need one. I hope their performance will show to the Lords of Emax Dûl the value of raising Mumakil even in a time of peace and the quality of their minders. Okay. We're gonna go attack this, and it's like they thought we would line this up, right? Perfectly, chef's kiss. We'll grab this. Four-banger and a rare. Look at that. Even the normie nodes are giving us the goods. Reggie node. Oh, come on. We're doing that thing again where we get off the beaten path here. Come on now. Stay up top here. Tracery. Oh, we don't need that. Grand willpower. Really? Thought we'd need that. Mine that. There you go, four-banger. God. We have more ore than we need, by the way. Alright, Hanabu, talk to me. One of these things we need to kill.
Ah, the hero of Esh Mêkag has arrived. I look forward to fighting by your side.
Glamdring has told me everything. There is no need to be modest. You did a great good freeing those prisoners from that horrible place. Let us turn to the battle at hand. We must disband this camp and clear the road for our forces. Done.
What say you, traveler?
Defeat the Ahâba, of course. They're prepared for my soldiers' assault. Their leader has retreated into the collapsed mine in the camp's rear. Done.
This
And
valley
destroy the
belongs to the
barricades.
Saga.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell
And
yeah,
no
hell
one
yeah.
else.
How many of these? 10 of those, okay. Perfect, 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 perfect. Love it. And we need 10 of the Ordekai. And our boys back in the mine. We're gonna run all the way back there. Show them what's what. There we go. Okay. In the mine, right? Do a sweep here. The battle cats are back. Ride this back. Oh, he's in there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I could have completely went the wrong way. Follow me. Follow me. And then you. He's all the way back here. Oh God. Motherfucking champion, get down here. Of course, these guys are super easy. Get out of here. Turn this in. Dodge this. Duck this. Weave this. Skip over this. Got our boys right here. Nice. Perfect. here. Talk to our boy again. All right. Got the
Travel
assault.
with care, friend.
Take care of
Dangers
stragglers.
are all about. Is there something you need?
And no, you wouldn't have to pick them up, move them. Take care of those barricades.
The Ordakai are in disarray.
Here at the bridge to Emax Dûl.
Excellent work. Our forces should be able to mop up the rest as they march toward the gates of Emax Dûl.
Mizâdi came through with her superzuri while you were at camp. They intend to take control of the side of the bridge to Emax Dûl. You should go ahead and see if she needs your help. It should be just up this road. Well, now there's not a way we're not going to go in both ways, are we? But they're going to go in top side and kind of cause a distraction for us, maybe. Hey, there's one of our boys. Oh, that's right. We need to use up these claims that I'm sure we have a ton of. Yeah, we have a ton of this stuff. Some of this stuff, not a ton. Embers, enhancement runes, tracery. Ancient coffin, enhancement runes. Where's she at again? She's at the bridge? I don't understand. Like, I just let her walk through here? Okay. Oh, it's connected. Okay, I didn't realize it was connected.
Travel with care.
They were no match. We now hold the side of the bridge.
Are all about.
Don't want the Ordakai to know quite yet. Our plan depends on it.
For our plan to work, Kotraka Saia must show us the secret way inside the city. She will only do this if we secure her children.
You will enter the palace with the princess and her guards, find her family, and get them out. Since the Ordakai, now you know we have taken the bridge, you should be able to get cross as part of her entourage. Interested. I'm sorry to place you in such peril. She requested that you be the one to join her. Do not attempt to cross without her accompaniment. The Ordakai archers will surely shoot you from a far side. Ah, now we're gonna go back all the way to. Okay. See, it'd be great if we could go topside with that place, but we can't. So let's go back to Ahâba. I just want to make sure everything kind of faces in this direction, right? But I'm not sure why we're devising. I guess you have to have two separate. You have to have two separate plans, right? Because somebody may not be doing one of these branches, may not be doing the side quest, may not be doing the main quest, right? Oh, this person's got a quest now. Great.
Zara Zar Odan.
Hoped you'd find me. There are many here in your debt. Were it not for your action, our lives would be at an end. There's no recompense we can provide, as destination is the plight of our moment. But we would invite you to retreat with us, those you have saved for a modest gift of storytelling. Across the bridge to the north, you will find a bar. Bound in beneath the canopy near the sheep inn, Mûr Ghala. Beneath the canopy nearest the stable master, you will find Malgaras. Each has a story to share. We meet with them and then return to me. Interesting. Now I feel like I want to go over here. Did we got anybody over here that wants to speak up a little bit? Oh, there's somebody over here. They just want to speak up in this story. Oh no, they have a quest. No. Or no.
What can I do for you?
Hey, I don't see your face, though strange in these lands. It is welcome. You delivered us from a shadow long endured. For that, no thanks shall suffice. But Ali wisely guided you to me. Though I possess little to properly reward your deeds, I wonder, an old tale whispered in the gloaming of my youth, recalled again in the gloom of prison. So, perhaps to the glory it echoes will inspire you as it did us. The lore is strange to those to the north. May you remember the name as one of a Doombringer or Harbinger. Would you grant me this patience a while and hear the tale? Sure.
Hearken, my people, hearken well. Hear now the tale of glory, of the Menundari, Izigus the Worthy, the Eternal, who led our folk from the shadow of oppression. He who raised the mighty walls of Emax Dûl, he who watches over us still as the Dawn-warden. He who shall return.
Great cheer rose from the crowd, swelling from the fervor. I raised my hands, bidding them to stillness. Clamor ebbing, I continue weaving the tale of the rise of Izagus as inglorious tapestry, a rebel leader who struck against the north, casting down their yoke and reclaiming the land for his people, and his wisdom and his strength, his boundless life extolled with reverence. I invoked the statue of the Dawn-warden, shining bright as the sun's first light, and the sundial of Emax Dûl, standing firm against the ages, praising both in fervent voice. As my tale of the Eternal One reaches its zenith, once you step back, okay?
If the stories of the Eternal One be true, then surely his return is at hand.
Wave of cheers erupted, some voices loud and others hesitant, but all drowned by the power of my tale. Yet amidst the joyous roar, a few remain silent, their eyes darkened with doubt. For not all hearts believe in the legend. The tale perhaps has spun too far beyond the threads of truth to grasp. It remains a great tale of glory these lands once knew. Thank you for listening, traveler. I hope this is the tale, a reward for your rescue. Okay. God, I'm not sure what is even happening. Like, a little bit of side story stuff. It'd be interesting if this Dawn-warden guy, the Dawn-warden guy, this Menundari, was playing a greater role of some kind. We'll see.
Silver into gold.
For Fardali, great is the debt I owe, and little my keeping can repay such valor. I have not of worth but a tale, and even that lies heavy upon the heart. It's not as gracious as the weave of Vegward, nor the bold song of glory spoken by Malgaraz. Nay, mine is the darker telling, a warning drawn from the dust of sorrow and ruin. Yet such as it is, I offer it as recompense, for it is all I have. You have saved my life. Will you stay a while and hear it? Sure.
Now, we come to a tale of folly, a tale of ambition unbridled, the story of a king whose hunger for greatness far outstripped his wisdom.
A king whose pride cost his people a generation of artisans and laborers. He weaves a tale of a king who dreamed beyond measure, a dream of a citadel despite the grandeur of Emax Dûl itself. His vision was to carve a basket from the very bones of the mountains themselves, the mountains that even the Timamir dared not tread. The bard's voice darkens, painting a grim picture as he recounts the folly of the decision of the king's heedless command to pierce the mountains, to cut into the stone, where nature herself forbade it. The workers laboring under the king's ambition soon began to fall ill, struck by a mysterious, wasting disease that sapped their strength and their life. The bard speaks of bodies carried back to the hall of the king, pale and shrunken, their faces etched with a terrible sheen. He recounts with vivid detail the horrors of those 15 long years of men and women toiling under the weight of a king's dream. Even as their bodies withered and their lives dwindled, he stops for a brief moment.
The cries of revolt thundered through the streets, demanding the cessation of the cursed construction and the sealing of the mountain's heart. Thus it was that the surviving workers, their strength spent, withdrew from the mountain.
They sealed the entrance and put an end to the bite and that had threatened them all.
The folly of the king was not his ambition. That was a fire that could have led to glory. No, his folly was in his refusal to listen, to heed the counsel of advisors, or to listen to those who labored beneath his command.
Bard bows his head and you begin to ponder the sorrow, wasted lives, and lost opportunity beneath the triumph of the people. Then he breaks the silence. Thank you for hearing me. Heed well this tale. Listen to advisors. Listen to advisors. Oh, she'll take you there too. Here. That's interesting.
Come with me. You will enter the palace as my personal guest.
That's interesting.
Saraz Zar Odan.
Know your face, but not your name. I saw the courage in your eyes and your well-formed strength. Kindred fostered not from pride or the lure of gold, but from a steadfast heart and a cause for both just and unknown. For Dali said that he would suggest you come, and I'm glad you have. For forget, it's not of silver or blade, but of memory. A tale long kept in the halls of the wise. For a people and the city that stands at the jewel of Kijan. Grace dwells there and always has and always will. Will you hear it?
Silver into gold.
The tale of the pride of the Kijan, the city of Keys, Jizana, came into being. It was a tale of ancient wealth and boundless riches, and of travelers wise and seasoned, who long ago carved a way stop between Shigana and the distant lands of desert and jungle to the south. From the humble beginning, the city blossomed, the streets laden with the promise of knowledge and riches of the world. The story unfurls, recounting the many triumphs of the city of Keys, its foundations both in the wisdom and exchange of lore. Its gates open to scholars, its halls shone with learning. From those fertile grounds, wealth and knowledge poured in. Like waters flowing from an unbroken stream. But the tale darkens then, shifting with the winds of time. Great sorrow befell the city. Vilgera shakes his head and asks for a moment while he mourns.
Shakeli Lezara Joradi.
Al-Jazana stands as a beacon of liberty and wisdom, a symbol for reason. Its halls hallowed by the pursuit of truth. The city of Keys remains steadfast in the enduring home of scholars, keepers of lore. And though battered and broken, Jazana shall endure. It shall safeguard the wisdom and the history and the truths of our land and our people, tended in reverence by those who seek knowledge in the city of Keys. Thank you for listening. Okay, back to... We'll turn this... We got the elephant, so what now? Everybody's gone.
The writing goes slowly, but I have incorporated both you and Ulishar into an early scene.
After the two of you have been seen by the audience, it will then be your task to slip away and search the keep. We hold their attention upon us. The Mumak I asked at Talisi to get for us should prove useful. Your Vegward, your part is labeled Hero of Gondor, and Ulishar will be Northern Elf. Read the portion of the script. Commit it to your memory. I have already shown it to Ulishar. He insists he will have no trouble with this home part, and it should be easy enough. The difficult task will be after the two of you slip away, of course. Okay? Banners of the Black Serpent fly trembling over the field. Confident soldier, the tide turns in favor. No enemies of Ordok can stand against us. The Black Serpent it says, "Be not overconfident, my friend. Some heroes of Gondor still remain." Who? Everyone looks around. Expect the fearsome hero. Ulishar's friend runs into the stage. Hero of Gondor, me. Confident soldier and the Black Serpent shrug. Pause for audience laughter. After it is done, the Northern Elf runs into the stage. Northern Elf and me will not stand alone. Who are you? Northern Elf. I'm an elf of the Northern Forest, and my skill with a bow is unmatched. Think we can match it? Release the Mumak. Mumak walks on the stage and issues a tremendous trumpet blast. As is possible, we might not have very fine control over what the Mumak does or does not do. Let us hope it is impressive enough to have it on stage. Well, Hero of Gondor faints at the arrival of the Mumak. After a beat, the Northern Elf faints as well. Pause for laughter. The Black Serpent and our Mumak tower above the horsemen that seek to protect the city. Remain on guard. They may still have some tricks in reserve. Okay?
I hope you suffer not from the fright of being on stage.
I understand that you have faced some terrible foes and engaged in many difficult battles, but the act of performing before an audience can be daunting in its own right. Mashkanu may give you some advice. He has done both. But that reminds me, Kanush wanted to speak to you before the performance. I just saw him to the southeast. Okay. Good, we have to go in a circle. Even better. Even better. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. This guy was strange. Said he knew us. I don't feel like we knew him.
Yes, I am worried.
Sam will get you inside the keep of the Emax Dûl, but his true success demands on something else. Whether the attention of the Mordecai and the Thardúth are sufficiently held by the performance, you and Ulishar need the time to search the inner sanctum for the plans of the Thardúth and the Mordecai. The secrecy is our ally, Vegward, and lends us an advantage. Thardúth that departed Darmadur and accompanied the Mordecai to Emax Dûl will expect no such intrusion. Glorfindel and I cannot join you, for our presence would risk drawing their attention. They remain unalerted. I believe we can learn where the next Thardúth intend to send their Tugi. I suspect they will desire to destroy Gondor and the kingdoms to the north. There is another possibility. The whole of Ordok and his sons fell during the War of the Ring, but no empire can remain leaderless. If a new Hull has come to power in the south, he or she may have much to fear from these newly awakened creatures of evil. They served Morgoth. They will serve no other, and certainly not a Hull of Ordok. This is the sort of thing I need you and Ulishar to learn.
Satagera wanted me to give you some advice about performing before an audience.
Such a thing is not difficult to learn in such a difficult thing to learn in such a single lesson. Sorry, in a single lesson. You must demonstrate confidence, Vegward. An audience can tell if you believe what you're showing to them. With this particular play, it may be difficult for all of us. The lords and ladies of Emax Dûl want to convince the people that the victory of Ordok is near at hand, and that any of us who were there know otherwise. Some of us may still be there, lost in the north, like Ronam or my beloved Kazin, and others of my friends are known to be slain, cut down in the forests like Turkar, or trampled before the great city like Zarush. Had we not a purpose to accomplish here, I might have taken advantage of this moment to slay at least one of these lords of Emax Dûl, Vegward. For months I blamed the wizard Mithrandir, who was in Canush, for the death of my friends and my family, but it was Ordok and Barkush who sent us that war. Barkush is gone, but Ordok remains, and if you can learn something that will hurt them, I will not rue the staying of my hand.
I have been remembering the time of my captivity.
2 years I've labored in the mines, and it was my health worse than the overseers came to realize I could not survive much longer beneath the earth. In the early days, they delighted to spend a quinta below ground, but as my speed suffered, they decided my slow trial was not worth the jest. They sent me to Emax Dûl to serve the nobles who dwelt there, lords and ladies unaccustomed to wielding weapons. There was no call to for them to march north, but the whole and the Black Serpent departed for the war Barkush commanded. Barkush is Sauron. The work was lighter than in the mines, but my health remained poor, and the punishments I endured were just as severe. Had I not encountered Turkar that night, I am certain I would have died within the keep of Emax Dûl. And now I return. If we learn something to undermine the plans of Ordok and Thardúth, who slew my brother, it will be worth it. This will truly be Setagera's masterpiece, Vegward.
I am as ready as ever I will be. Let us find Ashar Mûl and tell him we are prepared to go.
Well, he was right here. Yeah. He was right here.
You are ready then. Once we depart for Emax Dûl, there will be no turning back.
Okay, so now they're gonna send me in. Hold on, which one do I do first? Let's save the girl's kids first. Let's do that one first. And since we're right here, she'll port us. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful.
What can I do for you?
The king of Ahâba, a tale passed down through countless generations, yet the memory of men is fleeting if you recall that with true clarity. Like others, I weave the tale with embellishments to soothe the eager ears, but mark this friend no match speak of the citadel of the king of folly. No written lore survives to hint at its bearing. So great was the horror the king wrought. His reign was erased from history, passed only in oral tradition, as a warning. Yet among the Timir dwarves, there may be maps of those peaks they dared not scale. Dwarves, unlike men, can recall the ancient history of stone. They will know of the place they would not delve.
Zara Zarodan.
Whispers among the prisoners you freed spoke of Timir opening their doors once again. If such words are true, perhaps you may seek out Batam, the Kuthful. Should he or any of his kin yet walk the earth, they might know the lands where they dare not tread. Be warned, for I have heard it said that dealing with Timir is always come at a price. Nice, that's like an interesting vector. Let's talk to our girl here, since she can port us, which I think is a mechanical flaw, but
come with me.
Probably
You will
works. Let's do
enter the
it.
palace as my personal guest.
Let's do it.
I know not how much resistance we will face inside.
Safely arrived in the Emax Dûl Palace.
Some of the palace guards are still loyal to me, but not all. We must tread carefully until my children are safe.
Rudolph should be in their bedchamber nearby, but I must word for my son, Obatuk. He is still bedridden, and we will need the guards to help to carry him to safety. Okay, so Kajiba is missing again. I bet that she is swayed by the purple lady. So let's get these two up here first. Who's the... I don't know who's fighting. Little guard, hey. Saga, we have done as you asked. Kept those loyal to you stationed near your children. Some of the other guards have attempted to enter. We have so far kept them away. Kajiba ran off when we tried to keep her. His roommate, your highness, as you wish. We'll do so when it is safe. So we help both of them, but I don't know who's back here kicking this girl's ass. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go run to the other side and get the sun, and then I bet the girl's down there near that shrine. Is there something right there? No. I love how they're called royal guards and then loyal guards. You can kind of like misread it. We kept your son secure. If something is amiss among the guards, I believe that he's loyal to your sister or attempting to gain control of the royal quarters. As you wish, your highness, we will move him when we can safely do so unseen. Okay. Okay. Let's put these guys down. Here's that one. And then old girl's gotta be down here, right? Yeah. With a big bad named here. What'd you do with her? You think she sacrificed her? No, but we're gonna fight her, I guess. Maybe she's up in that area right here. Yeah, she's in here. Find Kajiba. I thought she'd be in here. You guys fight in here? You don't care about me. Well, this makes sense too. Like we would definitely evacuate her kids before we went in to do whatever we're about to do in the main storyline. I'm kind of glad we did this first. And this is not a door. Also not sure where she's at anymore. So I thought she would have been in that little garden spot. Right, but There's only so many of these, right? Unless they respawn. I'm just not sure we missed, unless there's like an extra. No, there's another one coming up behind us here. I'm just not entirely sure which is that, but we'll go back to the girls' quarters here. Oh, oh, look at that little hiding spot. Good for you. Guards are not being strange, saying I can't leave. Leave. No, why do I have to leave? Yeah, she's definitely. Yeah, she's gonna be in here. I thought we dealt with you. Big hits. There she is. Okay. Okay, are you here to take children? What lies have you spread to convince my sister to abandon the Empire, husband and sister? Where's she at? Is she gonna talk from like on the balcony over there? Oh, we can't see anything. God damn it. I work with her willingly. Okay. With the fear of the eye put on me. You're stunnable. Okay, Dark Priestess Mark is defeated. I get away with this betrayal. Your children will never be safe. He disappears. And then where did she run off to? Hopefully she's still upstairs. She's just stuck behind the door, maybe. LaCoy is still here. Maybe she's near her son. There's still more people spawning here. Maybe she's near her son. Let's just hope. Because otherwise I have no clue where she's at. Hey. Well. Yeah, we also need to get rid of some stuff here. we can actually get our stuff. Yeah, person. Oh, she's at the beginning. Maybe that's where she resets. Alright. Oh no, it's just to call her. Good. Where is she at? Oh, there she is. We have done what we can. I trust my people to get my children to safety. Let us return to the entrance. I now must keep my end of the deal. We're at the entrance. Nice, even better. Messiah, everything has been arranged. At once, Your Highness, I will go with haste. Okay, show the location of the secret entrance to the city. Nice. Several will go and show your allies the way to the secret cave. She can move more quickly through the city than we can. They will arrive before us, most likely. Come, let us leave this place before before my sister or her guards find us. Okay. So I thought your people have arrived before us. Now that we are out of danger, I'm beginning to feel the weight of my decision. Children are safe, but I have lost my husband and my sister both. I work with the Shah Mizâdi.
My children are safe.
You first, go ahead.
But I have lost my husband and my sister both.
I cannot bring myself to wish you luck in a war against my own husband, but I do hope we meet again. Vegward, are you a debt of gratitude? That's interesting. I wonder if she'll come up in the future. Talk to Mizâdi. And surely that's not the battle, right? That's just kind of...
The royal family is secure.
Pretense.
I swear this oath. With us, they will be safe.
Okay, now we have everything we need to prevail.
Kutraka Saia has shown us the way. Victory now hinges upon you and Razal opening the gates in time.
You're to enter the city through the secret cave system, find the gatehouse, and open the gate to the city, allowing our waiting troops to flood unhindered. We must work quietly before Garamul Sai can learn of our plans and plug this hole in his defenses. Kutraka Saia has shown us the way. Victory now hinges on you and Razal open the gates. Okay, there's that. Going in there, but we need to... The Turkish travelers. Okay. What makes more sense? The siege. And what makes more sense is to repair one.
What can I do for you?
Do that. There we go. Okay, and we have a milestone. Nashûbu, we're already here. Okay. I think this... Maybe this makes sense first? Yeah, this makes sense first. Okay. I think we soften up the city first, and then we'll come in and do our business with the Thardúth. So let's go ahead and start this siege.
Never has a mission held such importance. Are you ready?
Indeed. Let's go. What's in them? It's really deep in there in the hillside.
Emax Dûl, the ancient Neshakari stronghold, overlooking Idagâl, has long been known to be an impenetrable fortress. Many invasions have failed at its gates. The Prince of Ordach and his forces are counting on this to protect themselves from the growing rebellion just outside their walls. But unknown to them, the fortress has a weakness.
And that weakness is his hole?
Kutraka Saia says the secret way into the city is through here. The two of us will enter the cave system, find the way to the gatehouse, and open the main gates to the city, allowing our forces through.
All right, Razal. Better not fuck this up, buddy.
Be swift and as silent as you can be. This siege begins and ends with your success.
Do it. I don't know about silent, though.
This is quite the cave system. I wonder how many exits lead out into the city. Kotraka Saya gave me directions. I will guide us through. To the right.
Okay, but what if I don't follow his directions?
Secret routes like these can be a double-edged sword. It could allow the residents of the palace to escape unseen during a siege or revolution.
Right?
However...
Over what?
Well, if your enemies learn of its existence, they might do something like what we're doing.
Right. This repeating textures pretty noticeable here. So we fought these royal guards in that instance just now. Oh, it's like packed in gravel. Okay. Or like river rock. Fitting. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Keep up. Keep up, Rizal. Okay. Okay. Do I go to the right or? I'm assuming we're going to keep going up, so. It's crazy to see level 160 mobs.
To the right.
Okay. What if I went left, though? I mean, it would fail, right? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna take these guys out. Come on, why did that... Right there at the end, really? Okay. Do we open that door? Do we go up? Do we even fuck with them or what? You should really pass that damage on that next hit to the next mob.
Excellent. We were not discovered. Now find a way to open the gate.
Door, door, door. Using that has no effects. I mean, is it that chain? Find a way to open the gate. Using that has no effect. Use the gate lever. Ah, this nondescript Yeah, this isn't. This is bugged. God, please tell me it's not bugged. I mean, that's the only lever I see, but. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be triggering, right? Oh, come on. Okay, let's see going out and going back in. A UI reload would be nice. Yeah, see, that's supposed to Damn. This is supposed to work. What is not working? Is it because I clicked on the door? Like that was never, it was not usable. Like even after we... Okay. Maybe if I go get in combat and come back out. Let's go see. Let's see if we can get in combat real quick. Or if this even blocked, is it just blocked off or what?
Not that way. I hear something ahead. Chanting.
Interesting. I mean, it's cool that we could get that though. See if that triggered this lever. I mean, it's the only lever in the room. It's gotta be. Yep. So did a little trigger another quest step. Okay, gates open. Warhorn sounds from nearby.
The gate is open! Advance!
Nice.
It has begun. We must get to Esh Mêkag.
Okay. Assume she's over here. Nope, she's over here.
For the Beltani!
She right here. I have no clue.
My people will finally be free of these butchers, once and for all.
Oh, she's up here. Gonna work. Making it happen. At a door? No. Let's go up. This looks like us up here.
Today I crack one Urdakai skull
Move
for
us on.
every day I spent in Esh Mêkag.
These are the thralls. Very cool.
They deserve worse, but we have a battle to win. Vengeance for another day.
We'll keep moving. There we go. Now this guy. Just keep following the red dots, really. And who's here?
For Darbakera Ardu, servants no more.
Those are our Arduni friends.
I am glad to have met you. Yaradun and Kamat renewed alliance.
I do like that we're kind of going up and up and up. It'd be nice to get a looking back vista. Let's see what we got up here. Okay, that looks interesting. Equally as interesting. Kind of unsure. Feel like we go this way? Let's see. Here's Numeru.
Rizal! This way! Mizâdi has cornered Marshud and Goramur Sai!
Okay, up top. I do want to go this way though. What's over here? Who's that person? Lil Nox, how's it going? It's been a while.
To end this for Hamat.
Okay, they have health.
For Hamat!
Okay.
Go, Barshut! You have your mission!
Here's a mission, what?
Obey my orders!
No! Mizâdi is here! I must be the one to crush her!
Okay.
For you will have to contend with worse ire than my own!
So he's leaving.
This isn't over, Mizâdi!
No! He cannot get away again!
So are we chasing him?
I will go after him! Defeat the Sai!
I mean, we can't now. He's
If I
leaving.
cannot unleash my anger on that coward Barshud, you must suffice Sai of Urdach.
Okay, he's leaving. Going up here. Beat this guy. Finding him again up here. Who's gonna walk out of here? That's the big question. Let's see. Okay. 75%. %. Here's his
Valkyrie
sister.
the Entangler has decreed that you may not die here, my Sai. Retreat to the palace.
That must be the name of the Thardúth.
I cannot abandon Emax Dûl.
What? What dark magic is this? We must pursue him! We
All good
hold the
questions.
city, but Barshud and Goramul Sai have eluded me. We must take a moment to catch our breath,
Okay.
assess our casualties, and then pursue the prince.
So there are going to be a bunch of side quests in here now?
Today's victory is bittersweet. We cannot stop to celebrate. We must find Goramul Sai.
Always a ring, man. It's just, I don't need those things right there. I don't need those bonuses.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all
Nashûbu.
about.
Use the mighty warhorse to quickly travel back to camp. So much to do to gain control of the city. I suggest we return to our camp at Nashûbu and hear what our war council believes we must do to win this battle for good. Really? We can go in here. What is this? Turn in Nashûbu. Are there quests out here? I don't quite understand. Is there a warhorse right here? Use the Hamadi warhorse. It's right up here. Okay, and then they're gonna send us into the city to do more side quest stuff. Yeah, I'm doing great. Just trying to finish up. Yeah, here, of course, here it is. The more side quest stuff. So
Is there something you need?
Mordecai, some of the Boros, janitorial work. Literally calls it janitorial work. Mopped up. Okay, done. Okay, what else?
What can I do for you?
Collect Thardúth implements. I've heard for some of our soldiers that the Mordecai or sorcerers near the Great Temple. Really strange implements that seem to bolster their magic. They describe them as pitch black metal rods, sharpened to a point at one end. It seems like any of these were made by the Thardúth. Itsuki brought them into the city as a gift for the Mordecai allies. Still, the Thardúth still poses a grave threat to the people of Shigana. Let's learn what we can about their power. Please, if you find any, bring them to me for study.
Travel with care, friend.
Use the battle horn on
Dangers are
allied
all about.
soldiers. Okay, and rally the soldiers. So here we go. We got another ring in there. Throws all one now.
What say you, traveler?
So defeat the Utugi and Akabam the Blood Hand. The elder orcs must have come to try to ensure the Thardúth's will to be enacted. In this case, they must be aiming to keeping the city under Uruk-hai control. Seem to have set up a stronghold on the south side of the city, near the Great Temple. See what you can do to keep their power in check. I mean, I think we start. It's clear we start from the other side and just kind of work our way through here. I think that's what we do. So let's do that. Oh, cool. Warframe. Nice. Yeah. Well, so this, where did this take us? Where did this take us? A mighty warhorse to the top. Why did it take us to the top? Nashûbu. Oh, like it won't take us back all the way. That's why we have to run back. So maybe we can actually take this into the city. This takes us to downstairs again. I don't even know. I don't quite understand. Let's move in here. Take all these out. We haven't been into this part. Great view. And can we get in here? We can. Interesting. What do we see here? We just mop these guys up. And what do we see in here? Interesting. Priestess of Command. I think these are the wand people. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it looks like it. No, necessarily. These three ring implements of evil. The boon of Eredun. Oh, that was near them. Oh, the battle horn. Okay. I just need to pick one of those up. That count? Can I do it on? Ah, interesting. Is it Hamadi soldiers that we do that for? Only? Still cannot be used. I don't know. On allied soldiers. I suppose I was doing that, but... Infantries, warriors... Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay. Champions. Warrior out. This person out. And then a champion. fighters. What's up here? What is up here? Warrior. So at least we'll get that shading off the map. Fighters, Beltani fighters. There's that. Cattle fight all alone. We'll cheer everybody else on here. And another. And who's up here? Super Zuri. Let's go ahead and see what's up here then. Okay, nobody special, nobody important. Mighty Warhorse. Oh, it gets you to different parts of the city. Interesting. We're at 6 of 8 there. What do we got here? I do want to see what's over here. Oh, the sorcerers. Those are the ones we want. Did we get their little trinket token thing? Nope. We did not. Did get all 15 of those, and I do want to see what's up here. A lookout. Guards here. Oh, let's just look out over here. Wow, man. Look at that. You can walk over there, guys. Like, the chef's kiss of vistas here. Oh, these are the Doros, I think. Let's go ahead and take these guys out. There we go. Those check marks. I'm not sure what these ouch. Damn it. I thought they got the things from the Utrecht guys. That like the sorcerers were the ones that were holding it or something. What I thought, at least. We'll run around. Through here. Go straight through here. is all this? Everybody, come on. Champion here. This guy out. It's the second one. Okay. Oh, why wants us to go back? I think we can go back there. Damn it. Nope. We don't even need all these guys. It's the hassle of like moving through these streets. But sure we'll find something back here. Fuck it. Keep going towards the ring. Oh, these guys. Yeah, here we go. Oh, can they actually retake different parts of the city? That'd be interesting. Fight goes on. Oh, we actually gotta help them with shit. Who are we? Who are we helping up here? Not sure who we're helping here. Ah, these guys. Damn it. Actually gonna get hurt by these guys. Oh, these guys, these obliterators. Oh, shit. God damn it. Yeah, we're dead. Shit. We need 10 of those guys. Oh, at least you know you can die, right? At least you know you can die. These orcs are actually formidable. There's one. There's two. Discard. Take this guy out. There's a trigger over there. That's a bit. 193,000. If we go through here, maybe can we? No. Go around this guy. This guy. This guy out. Priest of Shadow. And I guess they draw from the Priest of Shadow. But I want to get this guy. Maybe whatever this named guy is up here. I've not seen another player up here, but there's a lot of Utugi, which is perfect. This guy. Oh God, what the fuck? Oh God. All right. Alright, this guy only now. He is the one we needed. And he's actually really beefy. See if we can get him. There we go. So-called hollow-hearted. Yeah, we might want it. We might want him to go, huh? He's a bounty or something, but we'll think about it anyway, right? Or the other guy was patting around. Oh, and he fucking hits you. Shit. I guess it counts. Bet he has a pretty awesome respawn timer too. Shit. Oh, they're all fucking around here. Here. They're on the ground, guys. That's why they're not dropping from nobody. This feels dangerous, huh? How many of those implements do we need? 10? Jesus. Ouch. I think I take my chances out there with the what's her called? God, if only we could. Yeah, we can. see him now glowing around now. Maybe she'll drop one, or he'll drop one. Okay, somebody is out here. I'm gonna go grab these things. Hopefully it doesn't get it for everybody. Well, at least they're out here, right? Okay, good. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Up here. Damn it. This guy's naked. Okay. Ah, here we go. More. That. Get that. Two more. Only this will be our last two. Sweet. And we got that. Look at that, guys. Nailed it. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right. We're good. We're good. Fucking Nashûbu, I need you. Just gotta really fucking hurry up here. Faster than this. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
They did. It lifted all of their spirits. Their spirits are lifted.
Silver into gold.
Powerful dark magic. Anything you were gathering them from me. I hope I can be better instructions on how to face the foes in future battles. Of course. Umaru.
Is there something you need?
Okay. Their last legs. All that remains is to claim the palace. Okay. Don't have enough room for these rewards. That's how rewarding things have been. Might. This. Tracery, tracery. 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 Let's do our, let's upgrade, see if we can upgrade any of these. Berry. Blade wall. Battle frenzy. Base morale. I thought we had base morale right here. Did? That's 549, 160. Here we go. Good, good. Ranged attack, I don't need that. Perfect healing, we don't need that. Remorseless strikes right here. There we go. Sudden defense, I don't think we have that. I think we're good here. Rizal right here. Orcish allies.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
With your fuel attempted
and
to
no
order a
one
war
else.
effort, I have a feeling that this is not the last we have seen of those cursed things. However, okay.
What say you, traveler?
Turn to the royal quarter, barging into the barracks and consuming madness. Remaining enemy forces have been treated into a handful of fortified areas. Circle Mall, Rizal, and I have each mission incomplete, but we need your help. Okay.
What say you, traveler?
Beat the instance barging into barracks. We have located the city guards barracks. The western side of Emax Dûl. Our scouts tell me that it has become unusually quiet. The guards no longer seem to be coming and going. They have also spotted the Idagâl group in that area. Not sure why, as they mostly seem to stay near their stronghold on the other side of the city. I'd like to investigate the barracks, so we believe it is also the location of the city's armory. But I sense something is amiss. The two of us will go alone, so as not to put anyone else at risk in the event that this is a trap. We'll investigate the barracks and return with any weapons we can find. Surely use them to arm our growing rebellion. Okay. And then Sormakal.
Sarodan.
You would care to join me on the battlefield? With the palace becoming embroiled in fighting and a malignant entity taking over the minds of those inside, consider those items of great historical value would be destroyed. Emax Dûl is truly ancient and dating back to the Neshûbu dynasties. We expect to protect any old records left inside, and they'll be lost forever. And what does our boy have?
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
You remember
and no
Katrarka
one
Saya's
else.
story? Yes, but true. The one called Thrall the Entangler is driving the people inside the palace to madness. Does that not mean that many civilians are in danger? The palace at large must have considerable servant staff. I propose we find a way into the servants' quarters of the palace to see for ourselves the staff staff remains, and if they need our help. Not every person from Ordok need be our enemy. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock these three out. All right, let's get started with these instances. Rizal, you're first. You see deep into Emax Dûl unseen and find a servant's entrance into the palace. Let's go ahead and do it now.
As the palace of Emax Dûl succumbs to the control of Thardúth the Idagâl, many civilians have become trapped. It is our duty to free them before they are driven to madness.
Okay. We've got unseen. Now we need to assess the servant's condition here. Just hope we're not too late. You will see, you will all see, witness her glory, except the Sai no longer rules here. Okay, mysterious figure talking to them again. It's an interesting model that they've created for her, that little smoky model. So they're thralls, I think. Head servant Sintahi, okay. Okay, there we go. Person, I thought we need to act quickly. Thardúth the Entangler has already begun driving these people mad. We need to save who we can and fast. However, I fear some of them may be too far gone to save, so defeat the maddening ones. Yeah, resolve, we can call them. Just want to kind of take in the servants' quarters here. Cool, cool. The storeroom. And talking to a palace servant there. Maddened illusion. Oh, interesting sound. I don't think we've heard that sound before. Can we... I think we save this one. The shadow scream. Interesting. Defeat Maddened illusion. Oh, you have to kill 10 of those. Okay. Oh, to save the servants before she entangles them. Okay. Interesting. We've saved 2. This guy's already in thrall, too far gone. This one, though, we can save. This one over here, we can save. Oh, got the scream off, didn't he? Uh-oh. Little GCT lag. What's happening here? Y'all heard that cat meow? That was in the game. That's funny. That's funny. I like the tile on the floor. Very cool. Okay. This guy's like, is he dancing on the fire? You see that guy in the back? What? He doesn't even realize his feet are burning. Or he's dancing. He's okay, he's dancing on the edge. Very cool interior. So I want to adjust a little bit of what I said before. They've done a lot with these city quests that I think are really creative, and a return to kind of what we're used to with LOTRO. Oh, somebody came behind us here. Anybody else? I don't think there is. Avoid. I don't see anybody talking to the purple ghost. Yeah, I don't see anybody else over there. This guy here. One. They're just dancing. Come on now. Let me get that scream off. Oh, I don't see anybody in there. Somebody in here though. Scream. A little bit of LOTRO lag there. A lot of LOTRO lag. And the whining dog. There was a cat before, now it's a whining dog. Seems to be everyone who is still sane. It's down to with the head servant. Seem practically fanatical in her devotion to Thardúth. And will only drive others to madness if she is left alive. Then this can get out of here. Probably at the end of the hallway, right? Yeah. She's got a chunk of health here. The word of the Entangler is absolute. You will not stop us. Yeah, I'll stop you. Now what you got here? You got that sorceress blind. Interrupt that. The fervor there. The merciful strike. There we go. Boom. And then our boy Okay, I thought he caught. He disappeared. Maybe he got caught on the wall, and he's not even there. Gotta go all the way back, I think. Stuck in the wall, I guess. Go all the way back. Rizal. Are you serious, Rizal? Oh my god. I have to get in combat again? Is that what it is? Oh, he's there. Maybe we can... There he is. Okay. What the actual fuck? Everything hasn't loaded in, or it has? I have no clue. Thank you, Rizal.
What say you, traveler?
If you could have saved them all, we need to find a way to defeat the Thardúth for good, and others will meet the same fate. Okay? Got his done. Let's go save all the artifacts.
The palace of Emax Dûl has fallen under the control of one of the Thardúth of Damodur, Tothril the Entangler. Many important records and tomes are still stored in the historic Neshakari fortress. We must recover them before they are destroyed in the fighting.
Okay, so Thothril is the name of the Thardúth. Come, we should scour the place and retrieve as many tomes we can carry. The guards and servants are already acting strangely. Just because of his Thothril the Entangler, keep hearing so much about, we should gather what we can and leave. Oh, these are normies. Oh, that guy's not a normie though. We got one here. Sure, we got one over here. Now let's go upstairs. And this is the same interior we use for the daughter and stuff. Get in here real quick. Circle two. Only one and two in here. Of course, there's one over there that'll necessitate us fighting these bad boys. Cramped quarters here. And we can't get in there. Okay. Ah, this guy. Always throwing the cow traps. They were really heavy on that this expansion, it seems. Knocked out our girl. can get in here. This guy's not even gonna attack. Grab this one. That one open. Nope. Oh, there's one right there, though. We'll go to the other side. There we go. Take this guy out. And one more after this. See. Talk to our girl. Many times we can carrot that weighing us down. There is one more place I would like to look before we leave. A size bed chambers. I believe it is in the rear of the area. Anything of higher value will likely be found there. Rear of the area. Is it back there? Oh, maybe it is back here. Come on, I should have killed him. Alright, size bed chambers. Could be down here. This guy. Observation of a broken statue near the royal bed. There's one. Artifact piece. Almost. And the cow traps, of course. Alright. Artifact piece. Rope statue. Let's look around, see if we can find the rest. This could be a very important find. Of course, the guards are conspicuously guarding each of the scattered pieces. Really? And this guy. Here's all three. Assemble the artifact. Oh, we gotta go back to the statue. What is it gonna be of? A Thardúth, probably? Yeah, Thardúth. Oh shit. You're almost the far-reaching. Completed my work for me. You have my thanks. Okay. Okay, so they're trying to rule Mûr Ghala. I just have so much like damage resistance. Here we are. What is he gonna? What does that do? There we go. Destroy the statue. And we're done. We've saved what we can. Let us be gone from this place before some other prosperous ambush us or any other statues come to life. Done. It's a cool view. As everything loads in. Now we'll finish up and make circle mall,
Silver
sorry.
into gold.
It's all over. I will return to the palace of Glamdring to ensure this precious history is preserved for future generations, and that all other remnants of the Thardúth's influence are destroyed. Awesome. Anything good? That's just more stuff. More stuff we don't need. Clear our bags real quick just to make sure. Keeping some space here. Do not need that. All right. Murray, let's go to the barracks. Last of the trio.
The barracks of Emax Dûl have been abandoned by the city guards, but they still contain a bounty of weapons and equipment. Let us claim them.
See if you can find the armory and keep an eye. You too. Yep. And keep an eye out for any Ordekai. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Yeah, it really got like heavy Nightfall vibes here. I don't think it's just because of the setting. They just did such a great job of storytelling in this expansion. I feel like stuff should be loading right now. This very much feels like the armory. Yeah, something's eerily calm here. You're right, yeah, why? We found out the Ordekai ambushers. I think things are just not loading quick enough in sequence. Yeah, here they are. And then these guys. Our boy's not helping us at all. That's quite the waves like that. Maybe they loaded in wrong, but like, aren't you taking some damage here? Is that it? Really? Oh, maybe there's another guy. Okay, yeah. Well, that was quicker. Interesting. Altachar the Slayer. I think we've heard his name before. And Tuki captain and his party block our path. They seem to further up with the fight. Are you ready? Of course. Let's do it. Oh, actually, this might be kind of hard. Oh. Ouch. Hey, we got lucky here. The LOTRO lag too. There we go. That was a big hit. That could have been gone really worse. Back to Magus. Let us return to Nashûbu. I'll send a group to gather the remaining weapons. Ah, well, we could have done that in the first place. Nashûbu, sorry. All right. Rimuru, we did it.
Travel with care, friend.
Fighting and trapper mission was a great
Dangers are
success.
all
I
about.
will ensure all of our weapons and all of the weapons in the armory are reallocated to further our cause. Excellent work. Nice. Numeru.
Travel with care, friend.
Return victorious. All that
Dangers
is left
are
to
all
defeat
about.
Garmosai in the palace at Emax Dûl will be ours. We could not have done this without your help. The people of Hamat renewed. No, the people of Shagana will tell tales of your heroism for years. Nice. So I think we have to go back up. Let's see if we go back up to Emax Dûl Bridge. I don't want to go to Emax Dûl Bridge, but you can try. I think maybe that'll take us to her. Because I'm trying to figure out if we go up here, if it'll have a new thing for us. I think it will. Yeah. El Nebi. It does not. Is this an instance? Well, where do we find the next person in the chain? Because did we just go in here? We'll check this and then we'll go do the main story quest. I'm just trying to figure out why. Is it just not available yet? I'm not even sure. It just appears like it's not available yet. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like we can get in there. Let's go ahead and go to Ahâba and see if that gates it. Nashûbu and Ahâba. See, like, no rings, no nothing. Here or at Nashûbu. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's go in with the Players Club and see if there's something in there. Make sense of it. right, let's see what they want. Let's see what they're. I want to see this play out. That's the interesting part.
It is a good plan. Remain calm and confident, and all
travel
will
now.
be well.
Lords and ladies of Emax Dûl, soldiers of Ordach, I hope you will enjoy this day our simple entertainment. The great triumph of Mordor and Ordach, written by our own famed Satagera.
Okay, start to Ulishar. First part of our mission has gone smoothly. Vegward, we have infiltrated the very belly of Emax Dûl without raising suspicion of the lords and ladies of the keep. So far, they seem entertained by Satagera's words and the performance of Eshamul, Zamaka, and Mashkanu. To say nothing of Jessamine, who always obtains most laughter and the greatest applause. But your role in the performance approaches. Let us join Satagera by the door at the stage. And I feel like something's going to go wrong with this elephant. Let's go. Await our cue. Lord and ladies of Emax Dûl seem enraptured by the play at this point. Let us hope it continues. Remember, Vegward and Mashkanu will say some heroes of Gondor still remain. And then Ashamul will ask who. At that moment, you are to run up the stairs directly opposite and stand by the entrance to the hallway. I will tell you in the precise moment when it happens. Then you wait until the Mumak makes its appearance, and then Mashkanu asks you, well, you're dramatically faint. Afterwards, while the audience is distracted, you and Ulishar will slip into the hallway and search the Lord's study for the information Inkunush desires.
The tides turn in our favor. No enemies of Ordok can stand against us. Be not overconfident, my friend. Some heroes of Gondor still remain. Who? Now.
Okay, we run up.
And me, you will not stand alone.
And then they laugh.
Who are you? I am an elf of the northern forest, and my skill with the bow is unmatched.
What if he tramples them?
Oh, I think we can match it. Release Zamumak!
Okay.
Well...
He faints.
Our Mumakil tower above the horsemen that seek
They're all looking at us.
protect the city. Remain on guard. They may still have some tricks in reserve.
We've made it, and I believe the audience suspects nothing. Let us keep our voices down as we make for the Lord's study. Okay. I wonder if Ulishar is going to betray us here. No. Or he's forgetting now. What do you got up your sleeve, buddy? This is the place, okay? But the attendants gather these notes we possess about the Song of Waves and Wind. I am studying them for good news. I need something with which I can prove my worth to the frightful ones who came from the Dumbledore. My mind isn't my own, but for now, the fleet being built at Starkhaven in Sugnadar. Starkhaven in Sugnadar can restore Ordok to glory. Thothrall may see my value. I can write more later. I will double my efforts and study once more the records of the song's construction. The Song of Wind and Waves. Starkhaven in Sugnadar. Places I've not heard of yet. Kobakak was in poetic movie in Barkush's fleet. The song of waves and wind. Oh, it's Sauron's fleet. Believing it would be the greatest accomplishment he would oversee his whole. The wide, dark mirror was new and appeared on no map, overlooked only by the skeletal gaze of the ruins of Kasukin. And it was large enough to hold a vast number of warships. The river Ikerban remained navigable all the way to the sea, and with a sharp eye, archers and spearmen stationed upon the bows. The lake and its accompanying shipyard remained a secret for as long as it proved necessary. Nizigim lay nearby, but its trees were blighted, and it rapidly became a ghost forest. Few of the timbers were suitable for firewood, let alone shipbuilding. Timbers for the fleet and stone for the shipyard and its wharfs had to be carted by Mumakil from the Mûr. Wagons departed from the Kanag Valiar and elsewhere every few days. The Tamir accepting payments of silver and gold, asking few questions. Kabakakul died of the gout long before the song was completed, but Mordor and Ordak worked together to finish the weapon that could destroy their shared enemy. The arrival of Song of Waves and Wind on the shores of Gondor would signal the beginning of the war. But for some unknown reason, Barkush launched the attack before the fleet was ready. Oh, this is in the past. Okay. Stood idle at Sugnadar, the Fearwater, for the duration of the war. Stands there still, even as a new king rulers in Gondor, and all believe Ordak to be defeated. Prepare for Goromul Sai by Log Hill of Emax Dûl, scribe of Ordak. So I think, honestly, we are talking about if we go back to the map here just before, because I don't want to trigger this. We're talking about this up here, I think. I think we're talking about whatever this is. This looks like the shipyard. And I bet it's up there. So if we go... Right? Like, I bet... But something's over that way. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing because it just struck me as what they're describing there. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Could be over here. But something tells me that based on the proximity they described here, this looks like a shipyard. Just remember this from the very beginning of the expansion. All right. Okay, so continue quest.
Look at this. An unsent letter.
My Hul, I fear for Ordach. The terrible woman who came from Damadur possesses some sorcerous power over even the strongest of wills. She demands that we crush Gondor, and if we do not, she will take matters into her own hands. The war has left us with few options, but she cares not. I have hired a playwright to convince her that Ordach is strong, but I fear her patience will not last. I told her about the Song of Waves and Wind. If Mordor ordered the construction of this fleet in secret, she asked, why did the Dark Lord Sauron not wait for it to be finished?
All good questions.
I had no answer for her. What could I say? We must now pin all of our hopes upon the song. We must use it to destroy Gondor. I will send word to the shipyard at Sugnidar, the Fearwater, that the song must set sail at once. That must be enough for Thothril. If it is not...
It trails off, maybe?
That is where the letter ends. He must have intended to finish it after the play.
Okay. We have learned something of great import. A secret fleet of warships have been construction for many years at the head of the Ikerban. Even now, it nears its completion. This must be enough for Inkanush. We have been away far too long.
We must get back to the stage and
I wonder
quickly.
what happened. Oh, God. Oh, God. I want to explore, though. Fuck. Probably doors closed. Perfect.
Alas for the dead! Our great victory was taken from us by trickery.
Oh, is the Moonbot gonna trample him?
Remember always
Who's up here?
the
Thrall's
glory
up there.
of
Oh,
the
shit.
Black Serpent. We can
Almost
still
die.
seize victory for the Hul and for Ordach, but we must not give up.
Okay, so there she is, Thrall. There's Gormulsai. These other ones we can't click on, at least at this distance. Okay, we wait for them. Now what? Oh wait, they let us leave? We're that stealthy? Nice. Kadosh. Okay, he listens clearly as you describe what you learned about the Sugnadar, the Fearwater, and the long creation of the song Waves and Wind. The wizard strokes his beard.
What did you learn? Quickly now.
Okay. Should have known Vegward when the din of stone shook the mirror. Comes a great cavern to the east of Ikarban. The river rushed into the chasm. You're in a vast lake that showed on no map. After Thorongil destroyed the Corsair fleet at Umbar, Sauron demanded a new fleet be built. Fearwater proved the perfect location. He had not loosed his war too soon and waited for the song to be complete. Or had he not, sorry. Things might have turned out differently. That the fleet was kept secret from all may have prevented the Masters of Mordor from attempting to harness it against us. Secret from all, did I say? No. Azagoth knew of the fleet, the song of waves and wind, and so did Nikasi Wave Reaper. This may be a problem.
From your account, it sounds like the song is nearing completion, but is not yet ready.
We are fortunate if goods and supplies travel by wagon from Kanag Baliar to Sugnadar. One or two secret stowaways might gain access to the harbor where the song is being constructed. Can I count upon you to do this? You must prevent the song from setting sail. I'll remain here to combat Thardúth, but I do not ask you to travel alone. And any who seek to go with you on this journey into danger will have my approval. Glorfindel and Ulishar. Nice.
I must remain
okay,
within Canush to face the Thardúth of Damadur, if it comes to that.
But fear not, my friend. I know you have the courage and skill to end the threat posed by the Song of Waves and Wind. I will see you again when you return in victory. Oh, wow. It's going to be an instance. Okay. Very interesting.
If you ask me to go with you, I will. But my heart tells me to remain.
Okay. I owe them a debt of friendship for all they have done. And I want to stay and fight the Thardúth if Incarnush asks it of me. My heart has also not stopped racing since we passed the Emax Dûl. I'm not sure it could handle another mission of secrecy so soon after the last. Okay.
I will accompany you on this journey. Such a fleet as you describe threatens my home and my people.
And no daughter of Iridir could let danger remain unmet and unopposed. Supplies depart for Signadir from the Kanag south of Jirtmanesh, Kanag Valiar. That is where you encounter that impolite Timir, is it not? If we are fortunate, he may be unlimitedly drive us to the harbor where the Song of Waves and Wind is under construction. Okay. To Kanag Valiar, then, without delay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting here. So they're taking us out of Idagâl, at least now for the time being. Wow. I like this. I just wonder how this is going to end. Very, very interesting plot point here. So Not sure what happened with the open world quest. It does seem like they kind of petered out a little bit over there in Emax Dûl. But the main story here has taken a turn. We'll see how the Timber factor in. I'd be interested to see what Koltek's role here is too. But we'll see at this this way stop. Dodge these guys. We're of no concern to us. All right, we're here. Let's see, fortunately, there's no sign of the Timir. Timir who accosted you during your last visit.
Luck is with us. According to these papers, a wagon is soon to depart.
So are the dwarves unwittingly helping these people? All right. Let's see.
Then we must quickly conceal ourselves within the departing wagon.
This is going to be interesting.
We must speak only quietly, or we shall be discovered.
Oh, this is so cool. We're in the wagon, guys. Nice. With the cargo this wagon transports, these are not ropes and timbers I expected necessary to finish. Much these supplies are wealthy goods and valuables. For what purpose does the timber wagon driver bring these items to Sugnadar? Enter the back of the wagon. Listen for anybody who approaches. Crunching of footsteps beside the wagon.
I hear you.
Koltek?
I will be back as soon as I can, and with gold.
Interesting.
Where the fiti?
What does that even mean? Now we wait, you might as well make yourself comfortable. This is cool. This is so good, man. God, it's so good of them to do it, to do this. It's unique. Well, Shurignin's own adventure like this, the song's and tales recurred only her deeds and daring and of courage. Much was of her context of strength against the dragons, but it was said of the days and weeks between such battles that they must have existed. Will her own song speak of this wagon ride? I suppose that depends on what awaits at the end of it, triumphant victory or crushing defeat.
Fine enough. But the road is a thirsty one.
Okay.
I think he is gone. Let us see where we have come.
Nice. Journey into danger. Where are we at? Sugnadar the Fearwater, now entering the non-shore. Whoa. It is. Guys, it is that space. What? Oh, this is so cool. I was right. We were right. Very cool.
We made it. This is Sugnidar, the Fear Water.
Okay.
None saw us arrive. Might we use this to our advantage?
I doubt not that the bounds of this land are watched by the sharp-eyed guards. The timber who drove the wagon is known to them. He has carried us, all unknowing, to a place where it must have assumed every person belongs. I hear the sounds of an encampment to the northwest. What if we simply walk among these people and see what we might learn of their purpose here, and how near the secret fleet may be to completion? Interesting, guys. So is this not going to be drawn on the map? There's another... That's interesting. Very interesting. Kumar Boha. The soldiers do not seem suspicious of you yet.
Sarah's done, friend.
Okay. Forge Master. Very interesting. So let's replace kind of Gur. Yeah, we'll replace that one.
Oi, stranger. You must be new here.
All glory to the whole. It warms my heart to hear it. The orcs claim to share our purpose here, but I do not believe it. If they thought Mordor had the advantage, they would turn on us in the span of a breath. And the Corsairs down at Backrider and at Starkhaven mumble their oaths, and they resent the whole. I'm sure of it. I wish Ordok had no need of either. This great work began before I was even born, and I was not consulted. It has taken great cost and lives to build the songs of Wave and Wind, and now we wait only for the signal to sail. You're fortunate to join us today, stranger. Ahâba the dwarf has just arrived, and he brings goods and provisions from far away. He comes back every few weeks and sets up shop. And his arrival is always welcome and helps to break up the monotony of our days, which we are spent mostly in waiting. His prices can be lower, though, I admit it. Interesting. Suspicion level is low. The Amphorai to the east. Very interesting stuff, guys. Soldier. Nobody has health here. Anybody in here? Abati. Okay, he's trading or something. He must have been that must have been the voice we heard. Fresh water. Map of Sugnidar. Even as you commit the map to memory, a woman calls out to you. Jola. What do you think you're doing? You should not be lingering in this place. Somebody, the dwarf, has just arrived. But instead of going to see him, you insist upon poking into places you just do not belong. What are you looking at just now? Okay, we lie. But you were worrying that you would not be able to afford his unreasonable prices. Go on then into the main tent with you. This is very, very cool. A line is formed in the central tent.
Do I know you, stranger?
Okay. What if he's Koltek? There's a line. A body says, and you step back before you could draw any further attention to yourself. Okay. Okay, do I? Oh, okay. No, I thought I was supposed to walk to the back of the line. That's funny. She'll walk out. Nothing, chill. Talk to our girl. Hey, Rahazi, what's up?
How fared you within the enemy encampment?
You have learned some things that may be of use to us. The Ordakai are not alone in Sugnadar, and they are not happy about it. Have enough room? Rid of these. Wish we could gain virtue.
By listening to the conversation of the Ordakai, I have learned something of their associates in the Firwater.
Orcs have established an encampment to the east of here at Dur Nâgu, a fort that was drowned when the Lake of Sugnadar was formed. During the reign of Barkush, the Orcs and the Ordakai were made to work together. Now that he is gone, two groups find it more difficult to coexist, and there has been fighting between the two. The map you saw contained markings on the other side of the river for a place called the Haven of Bakradar, which seems to be a Corsair encampment. Ordakai need crews to sail the ships, and I'm not certain how they convince these sailors. There is little love between Umbar and Odak these days. Beyond Bakradar, the wharfs and jetties of Starkhaven must serve as the primary shipbuilding location for the song. Let us first travel eastward toward Dur Nâgu. After we have seen the orcs, we will turn our attention to the other side of the river. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and treat this as a new zone. And I was only aware of there being 4 regions added, but I am going to count this as a separate one because we've got a lot to go through here, even though it's a main story quest. I will wrap this up in a separate episode. I do want to take some moments here then to cap off what we just got done going through in Idagâl. A beautifully carved out, literally carved out zone. The lake bed, the movement through the zone was very interesting, kind of moving away from Emax Dûl and then slowly towards it, gaining allies. I thought the opening was intense and really well done with the meeting, kind of scoping out, the landscape and who we are to gather, and shore up our allies. I thought that the kind of instance quests themselves were rather interesting there at the end. I'm concerned if I don't think I missed anything there, and so it kind of feels unfinished, at least in Emax Dûl. But I could be missing something, or maybe we're gonna head back to Emax Dûl. I'm unsure. This was a surprise here at the end. I did love the prison break sequence. Everything they did with the instance content in Idagâl was incredibly interesting to me, and it kind of leveraged some things that I think LOTRO doesn't always tap into. The storytelling, the allies that they throw you in there with, the voice acting I thought was really good, and then this wagon piece at the end was pretty cool and quite the surprise. I'm gonna go back and read a little bit on this, but I'm gonna treat this as a different zone, this Firwater. And so with that being said, we are gonna close out this as a traditional episode. Unplanned, guys. I thought Idagâl was gonna be kind of the cap to the expansion, but I will treat this next zone as a separate one, and we'll finish out the story at that point. Guys, I do appreciate everybody for always checking out the content on the channel, and I hope that you have a great day. And as always, until next time, bye-bye.